Cool, that's one. Now we'll get two. Yeah, nice. What's going on, everybody? This is my first day back from TwitchCon Europe, so I've been in California for all 48 hours or so. First stream for me. Discovered you on Insta last week. Hey Al, welcome in. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of motion on Instagram lately. I don't know what it is. I usually assume that things will do better on Shorts or TikTok or something, but lately Insta's been the one that's really been pulling it up. Now I've got to say, I'm kind of scared to bring any kind of kit with us, because while I've been traveling, I've been watching Reddit to see what happens with this game, and it looks like it's super ratty right now, like it's super PvP oriented. But let's see. Oh, let me get my props, yeah. Throughout the stream, I have some merch from TwitchCon. I got the shirt while I was there. It says, "Hey chat," it's got the little Twitch logo on the side. Hey Dano, how you doing? Hey Mystery, what's going on? And at the end of the conference, they had a PogChamp bar, like on Twitch, the PogChamp Velociraptor thing in chat to kind of show hype. They had this bar for Champagne where I was hanging out with some other really cool streamers during the con. So I'm going to put some black behind this so you can actually see the logo. And then they had these for the little cups for beer and cocktails and things that you could get. So that was kind of nice. I did not steal these though, sadly. That would make a great story if I stole from Amazon. But on the last day, there were a bunch of people just hanging out by the exit, basically throwing these out in stacks. And like, I would only take 4, but he tried to give me 10. He's like, you want more? You want more cups? More cups? Come on. And I was like, no, I think I'll just take 4. But it's a pretty decent plastic cup. It says TwitchCon Europe on it, and it's got the little thing. I'm pretty happy with my loot haul. I also got another shirt too. It's around here somewhere. It actually says TwitchCon Rotterdam on it, and a little bigger font, and has this big I don't know, fractal purple thing on the back. Hey Pi, how you doing? Welcome in. Yesterday I don't know why I'm not more jet lagged, but I had it in me to go up to Marin and go for a nice little hike. And I caught a lot of new footage too with the camera that you guys got me. That was really, really fun. Beautiful, beautiful footage. Hope you had safe travels and you're back home. Yeah, totally, Viking. Yeah, travels were good. I was only delayed a little bit. I wasn't delayed like a full 20 or 30 hours like that Singapore trip. That was so awful. I don't know, Riven Tides, Damn Battleground, what kind of a warm-up? Let's go to Buried City. And even though we might lose it, I'll bring my full kit, yeah. Let's just go shoot some stuff, 'cause I haven't played this for a couple of weeks, and I heard that they made a lot of tweaks to stuff, or at least that matchmaking is kind of spicy right now, so I'm expecting a bit of PvP in this match. How you doing, Viking? I'm jealous of your Lego Batman badge. That's really cool. Oh, it feels so good to be back on stream again. I did some offline gaming yesterday. At TwitchCon, they had the PUBG Ascension finals going. I got to watch some live competitive gaming, and that got me in the mood for something like that. And at first, I thought I would go play PUBG, but I was like, I don't want to download it, so I thought I'd play Apex. I was like, Apex is just going to make me angry. So I opened up the finals instead, which, by the way, if you're thirsty for PvP in this game, the same developer makes the finals, and that's the best competitive FPS on the market right now. Thanks for the follow, May. Watch a couple of your recent streams. Love your voice. Really great for deep work background noise. Ooh, I love that. Curious what kind of deep work you're doing. I have a few other programmers in chat. Say they do it while they're writing code and stuff, or some people will do it while they're working on art. I'm really glad that the vibe's that relaxing. You can do it with other stuff. It's interesting. Usually once I get back to the States, I find a lot of things that I miss about Europe. Like public transit, or the quality of the food, or the wine, or something. But this time I'm mostly just pretty happy to be home. I think I was there long enough that, you know, I think every place that you can live has its pluses and minuses. Oh, it was a quest item. Okay. And after you've been in a place for a while, you start to see more of the minuses of all of the pluses. There are some things that are making my American heart pump ever more true. And I was like, oh, yeah, I want to go back to my home country. I miss it. Nice to meet you at TwitchCon. Yeah, totally. You too, May. I don't remember your face from your username, but I have trouble with faces anyway. Do you know about where we met? Or where we linked up? No, I got like most of my squad from the Cozy Gamers meetup. It was really cool. But then the Aquarios meetup the next day was pretty good for that too. Jeez, this alarm. Where is it? Where is this alarm? Is it oh, it's the door. Okay. I haven't played this game for a bit. Oh, hello, little pop. Hi. Okay, I got that one. I'm gonna turn that off. Come loot this room. Hey, Skulk, how you doing? DFib blueprint, blue gate key. Wow. Okay, that's kind of good. It's kind of good for us. Canisters, duct tape, yeah. We're still kind of fresh off expedition, so we don't have much of anything. I was just in a few other people's streams today. It's so cool coming back home and still being able to keep up with friends. It's not like, you know, your friends at Jamaica the con. It's not like other cons where it's like, okay, we gotta start up like a group chat and remember to say hi next year or something like that. Because while I was in Holland, I also went to the best Rust conference in the world for Rust, the programming language. And I think I only see those guys like once a year. But with streaming, if your friends are streamers, then they also get on and they stream too. So it's like maybe a week goes by and then you can kind of see them on a, you know, collective video call with other people. And you're like, oh, this is so cool. The con keeps going after you come home. Hey George, how you doing? I'm really well. I feel really good. I'm a little bit jet lagged, but I got so much positive energy from the con that I'm just vibing so hard right now. Feeling good. Nice shirt. Thanks. Yeah. I got this on the first day for badge pickup. And I went into badge pickup thinking that I'd be able to do some other con stuff that day, but after you pick up your badge, they're like, all right, go ahead and go home, go away. And I was like, wow, okay, I was fooled here. I got played. They juked me into thinking I'd have some real content to do today, but no. But as it turns out, the next day, when everyone else shows up for badge pickup who didn't get the early pickup, wow, we're getting 2 blueprints right off the bat? Okay. I want that accordion too. I really want to look over to the left. I hear some people moving around. I want that comfy pillow. I want all the things. Why can't I have them? You're so mean. Ark. Why can't I have all the things? Okay, swap this out for the blue. Yeah, someone else can have that. Yeah, it's good to be back though. It's good to see a space. Okay, yeah, we don't. Oh, wait, no, we actually use heavy ammo now. Never mind. I started using the anvil last stream, like a week or 2 ago. So that's new. We only have 9 shots in it. Apparently, that's a personal problem. Is anything like epically good gonna be in here? Surge, shield charger. I don't think we're ready for that yet. And blankets and fabric and chemicals. Yeah, okay. GG, we're out of here. We've gotten everything that it is good for us to get. I gotta find that other TwitchCon writer game shirt that I got though. It's a bit more. I mean, like the front only says live, you know, sort of like the Twitch live font, which is cool, but it's hard to tell that it's from Rotterdam. You have to look at this little label on the back to be able to tell that that's where you got it. I feel like if you have a conference in a major cool city like that, you mostly want to wear the shirt so you can meet other people who've been at the conference. That's like the point, right? So I'm a little sad that they didn't furnish us with that. But the hate chat one, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Hey Titan, how you doing? Do you ever go on PvP rampages? Or are you only returning fire when fired on? Yeah, I only return fire when fired on, and if anything, one of my weaknesses as a raider is that I'm always kind of surprised or shocked whenever people shoot at us. Like, I always think it's an accident. Like, oh, really? You're standing out in the open and you just try to shoot me and you miss. Like, did you make a mistake? Like, are you okay, dude? Do you need help? Are you trying to shoot maybe some arc behind me? I never think that it's actually someone being aggressive, so it takes me like a few years to kind of sit there and be like, oh yeah, he's actually trying to kill me right now. And then once I have that figured out, I think we fare pretty well, but it's that initial shock of coming under fire that really throws me off. Oh, we need ticks too. We also need the pillow. And drop the duck. Let's get the tick pod. I'm gonna put arc alloy there too, that's good. Nice t-shirt, thanks. It's actually a crop top. I was trying to angle the camera so you guys could see more of the shirt, but that's all I have right now. I need to rework my whole camera angle thing over here, but that means reworking the whole desk. Yeah, I guess I can show you. This is the vibe. It's got HF, it's got the Twitch logo on the back. It's really soft. And this is embroidered too. Like, I would expect this to be a sticker that's gonna come off in the dryer. Another successful raid. But it's pretty nice, honestly. Hey chat, nice, yeah. Thanks, Yeah, I feel hot in it. I'm getting so many defib blueprints, it's wild. Jolt mine, sure. Alright, let's get the springs out of this one. We'll keep that for the quest. Sell this for 18,000. Tick pod, rope. Sell the watches for some amount. It was going by too fast, I didn't see. And a Blue Gate confiscation key. Nice. Nice. Let's go make a bit of ammo for our gun. We kind of ran out that time. That was a big oops. I think we want to keep the shrooms. Need you like for a level up, right? Yeah. Yeah, we need shrooms for level ups. We already have lots of pillows though, so we can actually sell that other pillow. Twitch spoiled you? How am I spoiled? I don't know. And I ended up talking to folks a lot more about YouTube than I did about Twitch, which is kind of wild. Let's see, scrappy workbench. Yeah, give me some heavy ammo. Yeah, for anyone who's new to the channel, we play pretty passive, pretty chill on here. Try to have a good time with it. Hornet driver. Okay, are there like some quests I can turn in or something? Oh, you know what? I bet it's trophy stuff. Yeah, trophy display, is it? No, expedition arc alloy. Yeah, let's go put those in. 40 more. Do an expedition early this time. I'm not gonna wait till the very end to start saving up for it. Hey Johnny, how you doing? We have run. Yeah, sprint dodge roll. Sprint dodge roll. Yeah, sprint dodge roll further. It's too good for evasion. All about that mobility. And let's get some shotgun. Let's buy a bit more heavy ammo, honestly. It's embarrassing, but we're out of metal parts. So soon after expedition, I don't have much of anything. Yeah, 50. Let's get a few more. It's okay to have more bullets. Yeah. Okay, lure grenade. Safe pocket. Yeah. Have any keys? Dam surveillance and Blue Gate confiscation. Blue Gate night raid. Go use our new key. How about that? And no active hatches, fewer return points. Yeah, let's go run confiscation room. Yeah, this ought to be good. And go. Hey, thanks for the stretch, Alan. Get that PvE bounty server like China. What is that? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have your voice saved when I'm struggling to sleep. It's so calming. I wish it was on Spotify. So I've actually been thinking about that. I recorded, I guess right before AI generated content started blowing up, I was recording some historical texts. Like there's a few on like Napoleonic War strategy, or one about the Boer War. It was written in 1908, like about 100 years ago. So I tried doing like ASMR voiceovers of that, thinking I'd put it on YouTube. But now YouTube is totally cracking down on AI generated content. A lot of people just put an AI voice over some document that's in the public domain like that, and it either gets totally taken down or like not recommended by the algo or demonetized or whatever. Like they basically hate it. So that's not a good place for it. But that's what I was thinking. Like Spotify, I think, as far as I know, has no such qualms. Whereas for YouTube, instead of just taking that as a script with, you know, a few pieces of some maps or, you know, kind of a slow slideshow so you can tap out and have it in the background. To make that a viable video, I'd have to go through and probably add a lot more stuff to it, or maybe be playing a game at the same time that I'm reading the content or something. But for Spotify, it's already only audio, which is cool. I thought about going through and talking about how you can apply the tactics and strategies to actual gameplay, like we do a lot of fighting in war games, and I think that there's a dearth of strategic advice for folks who are trying to stay alive in games. As I walk into 2 vaporizers, oh my goodness. Oh, they're gonna see us out in the open right now if we don't move. Please go. Oh my goodness, okay. He's like turning right toward us. We have a lure grenade if we need it, but I think we only have one. Yep, he sees us. Throw the lure. Okay, yeah, is that something else? Is that a Rocketeer? Yeah, Rocketeer's coming to the party too. Alright, let's head over here. Let's go down to the creepy tunnels. Blonde Bombshell returns. Hey, Brooke. Hey, KQ. How you doing? Thank you for the compliment. Hit that like button. Appreciate it. Thanks for hyping the stream. Spread the good word. Hey, mate. How you doing? How you been? I've been good. I'm just freshly back from TwitchCon Europe in Rotterdam. And I spent like a full 2 weeks in Holland doing like kiteboarding and other stuff too, so I'm full of enthusiasm, and I'm also kind of relaxed and refreshed, which has been really good. Okay, we got some adrenaline shots out of that. Yeah, I saw the video, thanks! Yeah, that was just for TwitchCon. I'm doing a longer form video where I'll talk about like going to the beach and the rest of my time in The Hague and Utrecht and things like that. I didn't get any or very much footage of the programming conference that I went to, but I think that could be fixed in later years. I might have some footage from last year's conference too. It is really cool because they go through and rent out basically the biggest movie theater in Utrecht, which I think puts any American theater I've been to shame. Oh my goodness. Let's go heal up real quick before we finish this. That's what I get for going downstairs, end up with shredders. Okay, ring around the rosy. Okay, here we go. It's like if that thing gets me through the little crack in this little crack here between these 2 generators, I'm gonna be so pissed. Drinking beer, nice. What kind of beer? I had so much good beer in Amsterdam. It's like a beer nerd paradise. Okay, one more bandage. Hey, buddy. Just passing through. friendly lobby, so we should be okay. But this is, at least according to Reddit, everything is super ratty right now, so I'm kind of on the lookout. Ooh! Oh, hello there. Okay, got him. I want that tick pod, don't I? Yeah, gimme, gimme. I want the arc alloy too. I'm gonna be gooped out by the time we get there, jeez. It's not me, it's you. What do you mean? Is that another shredder? Yeah, there's another shredder down there. That's really annoying. Oh, and we jumped right down to it because I messed up the jump. I was like thinking about messing up the jump while it was happening, and then it happened. Okay, let's heal up a bit. Try not to have our flashlight on right now if we can, so we don't get shot in the back while we're doing this. Otherwise, I would. Oh, someone's helping us. Jeez, this is a lot of arc for Bluegate, even for a night raid. Maybe they turned up the amount of arc that you get more? Oh, there's a comment here now, too. That sucks so bad. That was close. Okay, come here. Uh-oh, now the Bastion's on us. Yeah, we're dead. We're so dead. Ah, it's all good. It's a Bastion that got me. You got a defib? Aw, dude. I'm trying to crawl to you. Clankers can't see in smoke. Yeah, I try to remember to carry smoke grenades. Lately, though, I've been using the lures instead. Okay, he's up there. You got a defib, mate? I have some on me. Yay, thank you so much. Yay, thank you. You're awesome. Yeah, he's using the smoke on the Bastion. Oh, he defibbed me. I'm good. Thanks, mate. I'll be back. Twitch no likey Skyline? What do you mean? What do you mean Skyline? Alright, we gotta go try to find some heal things, or at least try to leave. This is a lot of arc, oh my gosh. I don't think there's usually this much arc around. We can get some bandages out of here. Yeah, we have fabric, but we don't have any crafting perks to make any. Okay, out of here, maybe this person's security breach. We'll have some. Chinese food. Ooh, Chinese food, yummy. What's happening? What do you mean? Yours too? 67. I don't know. I saw the mods doing stuff. If there's anything against the rules, they'll axe it pretty quick. Let me message a mod and I'll see what's up. Yeah, it looks like a lot of your stuff is getting deleted. Hold on, let me message a mod. Clam Collie looks great. Thank you. Yeah, this is my fairly new one. I picked this up in Japan. Got a full 4K coming through. Let's see, there's a bit active. There's also some auto mod stuff, that like some protections that I put on YouTube and Twitch as well to kind of tune it down a bit. Let's see, I have an idea. Let me go over and do this. Let's try turning off some of the automatic stuff. Alright, we'll see how this is working. Ooh, tier 2 stock, that's nice. Still none of the heal items that we're looking for, though. Hey, QX, how you doing? Alright, Skyline, try talking now. You should be okay. Both of these platforms are still figuring out moderation. Yeah, it was deleting vanilla chats. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, well, it's flipped off now. There we go. Now you're back. Sorry about that, Skyline. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. That's the thing, is I don't really trust a lot of the automatic stuff that they put on here. They're like, oh yeah, you can just use automod, and you know, it's like, that should be okay. And I've talked to support before, like, hey, I get a bunch of like hate rates and issues in chat and stuff and things that I think it should delete, and it doesn't delete it. And they're like, oh, we'll just leave it on and it'll like learn your stuff. And I'm like, I don't think it does. And then it starts doing false positives like that, where it just deletes, you know, good chats. And I'm like, well, that sucks. Did you get hate rates? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of redirects. I can see, or at least a few of these platforms give me analytics for like where people are clicking from to join the stream. And there are a few like WhatsApp groups and things that apparently list my chat in there. And they all seem to come in at once. Hey, Raider. Ready to go?
Yo. Hey, you need a combat aggressive Mark III?
I'm okay. I probably won't use it. I appreciate you though.
Oh, okay. I already have it. I was just gonna give it to somebody to try that out.
Alright, yeah, if you got a duplicate, I'll take it. You learned to delete, but not what it has to. Thanks, appreciate you. You're awesome.
Yeah, no problem. I'm trying to get the Survivor augment. I keep getting that one.
Where do you go to get augments?
That one tops up your shield. That one's pretty cool.
You're the chillest, nicest person. Thanks. What would prompt someone to hate raid you? I don't know. I really don't know what it is. I think a girl playing video games is always a very controversial thing to be doing on the internet. You know, there's a lot going on in the world right now, a lot with politics and everything, but chick playing video game, we can't have any of that around. That's just that's the death of society happening right there. Did you enjoy the exhibition at Rotterdam? Did you eat some stroopwafels? Yeah, the conference in Rotterdam was awesome. We've been chatting about it. Have a bit more content coming out, and I don't know, just walking into the cozy stream and getting kind of a posse to hang out with the rest of the con on the first day was so cool. I totally enjoyed it. Another successful raid, but not that successful because we were downed and used up all of our healing items trying to fight random shredders and stuff. Let's see, medical, let's get like 5 bandages and a bunch of shield chargers. Glad we have lots of power cells, jeez. Brooke, my goat. Hey Jack, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's see, let's get a few more adrenaline syringes in there too. Shield chargers, I want to bring extra shield chargers honestly, and extra bandages, because that was gnarly. Let's bring a wolf pack too, that's what we have them for. Yeah, let's go restock on our heavy ammo too. Yeah. Okay, we already got our tier 2 stock in there. I got that. Let's get some ammo for our thing. 14 shells. Alright, split 14. Yeah, I think they might have tuned this game so there's just a lot more arc lately. I wasn't sure whether to believe that half of Reddit, but I think now I do. Because that was kind of nasty. That was intense. Right? Yeah, let's get a couple of hash keys. I won't be able to use them this time. Alright, let's try that night raid again and see what we can do there. A lure grenade would be really good. Oh, but it's at 2 minutes. Let's just go for it before it times out. I want to get this loot. Did you manage to do expedition? I managed to get back in time and dealt 100k. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get it. I guess like the history on this for chat is that I went through and we managed to get the 3 million that we needed coins, and then the day after they announced they're switching it from coins to damage, and I was like, well, I'm gonna be in Singapore for the next 2 weeks, so I guess I'm not making this expedition. I got back from Singapore. It turns out that they had extended the deadline for doing the damage to make expedition. So I was still able to do it by just grinding another 2 or 3 days after I got back from my trip, which was not super fun. But yeah, I did manage to get Expedition. But wow, that was like an extra 50 hours in this game, of which maybe 10 hours was actually useful for something. So I'm a little ticked with Embark after that. Like, I don't like to get on the total like, the game is dying, Embark sucks. I don't get on that train, but that was a lot of time. Of course, to get as bad a luck as I did, you would have had to have the perfect combination of bad timing choices that I did too. So I think that's pretty rare. If you still want to play the game, I think it's still good. I was thinking this morning though, I was like brushing my teeth, and I was thinking that they're also doing a lot of moving the goalposts right now too. Like when this new update came out, repair costs went through the roof, especially for the Renegade. Most of our rating was just trying to get stuff to keep it repaired so we could keep using our gun. And all hopes of Expedition stuff or trophy case stuff, collectibles, getting other guns, whatever, was gone because it takes advanced mechanical components. So all of our metal parts were into that, all of our springs, hey buddy, everything went into that. And that's just what the game was. They've since updated it, especially so the Renegade isn't so intense on repair costs, but it's kind of wild that, for a good week or two, all we did was collect parts to repair a gun, and now none of that exists anymore. So I'm also getting, oh, that's a quest right there too we gotta get. I'm also getting to the point where I'm very skeptical about playing the update right after it comes out with this game, because it seems like I just end up wasting a lot of time on stuff that isn't going to matter in like a week or two after. So I'm a little iffy about that. Yeah, rotate satellite dish is nice. But yeah, they're tweaking that a bit, so I don't know anymore. Yeah, glad you did, thanks. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer type, but there's some major weaknesses in their game lately, namely cheating and exploiting. Yeah, I don't think it's just their game. Like, I actually logged on to Battlefield last night for the first time since beta, and I was hoping that the rumors of it sucking were false, but the maps are super chokehold oriented, and I felt like I was dying to wall hackers a lot. Like, I'm not super stealthy and everything, but there's a lot of stuff where I'm like, I don't think that guy could have known that I was there. Like, I was crouching, I hadn't shot for a while, I had good positioning, and someone's kind of popped out of nowhere. So I think games in general have a hard time with wall hackers right now, and that includes Arc. And that's just a fact of it's really hard to notice if someone's doing that. If someone's aimbotting and their KD goes up, then yeah, that's something you can detect that fairly easily, or you can see if there's a program running on their machine to do it. But something like, yeah, Bluegate Confiscation Room. Oh, this is Comms Tower. Wait, what's Confiscation Room then? Confiscation Room's downstairs. This is the wrong place. Dang it. Alright, whatever. This is still a high 2 loot area. We should still loot it. Without them duping. Yeah, there's people with walls and aimbot self-revives. Dropping hatches. Yeah, I've heard about all that too. I don't know how much of it's confirmed. Like, there is that very popular Reddit post that was deleted by the mods about the guy who would put a Jupiter in his inventory with a safekeeper augment so he can stash guns in his safe slot, right? He'd go all the way over the corner of the map on ribbon tides, and within like a minute or two each time, someone would show up to kill him and take his Jupiter. Now, he didn't post a clip of this, and the mods also took it down. People have screenshotted it, and they've talked about it, and if you follow me on Insta and stuff, I've had to reference it a lot in the comments, because it's something that's very big in the community right now, but I don't know. I just, I mean, like, it's like clip it or it didn't happen. Like OBS is free. You can download it. You can make clips of things. Show us the dates, show us some proof instead of just someone posting online. Because especially now, the algos are so tuned for negative content and so easy to make. I haven't played that egg. I don't know what it is, honestly. Saw firsthand. I knocked a guy, then I knocked by Arc. He picked himself up and ended me. Jeez, that's hardcore. I think I combat some of that too by also not, or I avoid a good chunk of that by not being in PvP lobbies. If I'm just not where the PvPs are, then there's a lot less issues that can happen. Wow, we can literally carry nothing. Yeah, this cooling fan. Okay, we can bring the motherboards at least. Let's get out of here. I feel like our carry weight is smaller. Like, we can't carry anything. 45 pounds? That doesn't seem right. 45 pounds. I feel like it was more before I left. Yeah, the cheaters are mostly in unfriendly lobbies. Yeah. Grenade came out of nowhere, saw it firsthand. They're in each game. Yeah, Tarkov, stuff like that. There's games like that I want to play, and I don't know if Ooey Gooey's watching right now, but in the Discord, they've had this fun phrase that I've kind of latched on to, where they're like, yeah, we're in the dark age. We're in the dark ages of gaming right now. And I think he's mostly referring to PvP. And yeah, hacking is just tough to watch. I think most of the games now, from the finals to Battlefield 6, like Battlefield 6 just made a new Twitter account even for their cheating team, and they're gonna have separate updates. They still only talk about it on their own forums, but I just think it's a really bad time to be into that kind of game. And watching the PUBG finals at TwitchCon had me like, geez, I want to play this again. This looks like a fun game, you know, but then I remember that it's just kind of not a great experience. And even before the cheaters got bad too, I think it was just not... I got you. I think it was just not a good experience because of the communities too. Stopped playing Call of Duty 4 when it came out, or so to say Modern Warfare. Yeah, that was my last Call of Duty. When Call of Duty 4 came out, the first Modern Warfare. Yeah, I've also heard, I think of some Ooey Gooey as well, that was a nice time in PvP gaming because they based it off of server ping, which has a weird way of evening the score for everyone. And you're kind of positioned with, there isn't so much like a ranking system and stuff, but there's that, and the hacks and things weren't so intense anymore. So I think it's a great time for co-op games, and I kind of see this as a co-op game. But I don't think it's a good time in gaming for PvP stuff. And honestly, I'd really like to play Tarkov, especially after playing this. I was going to play Tarkov before I started Arc, and then Arc came out, and I was like, well, I'm just going to go play Arc. It's fine. And I talked to other Tarkov streamers, and they're like, yes, come play Tarkov, come play it. And I'm like, I don't know. I have to be a new player, learning how the game works, and learning how to do inventory stuff and all that. And on top of that, I might be just getting destroyed by people using cheats or something and not have much context for what's happening. Did I buy it? Yeah, it's in my library. I might have even opened it before. But I've never actually sat down to play the game in a serious way. Destroy a snitch. That's a quest, really? It's not a quest, that's just life. That's just breathing to me. Shoot everything that moves. Unless it's a raider. I do not see the snitch corpse, though. Disappeared. I don't know where it went. Oh, come on, don't take my elevator. You see me over here. You don't need to be like that. Don't like that. Tarkov's very punishing. You can get annoying sometimes. Yeah, I'm up for that, though. I really like the idea of, like, crawling on my belly and, you know, slowly moving through an environment. Like with this, I'm chatting with you guys, and this is a night raid on a pretty tough map where it's easy to get killed a lot, but it's still a very casual, what I think of as like an arcade style game, right? Like it's pretty forgiving. Oh, nailed that surveyor. I want to go loot it, but I feel like something bad's gonna happen between here and there. I'm just gonna shoot this other snitch here for the challenge. I wish I had the renegade right now. At range, it's a lot better. Especially because the bullet travel time on heavy ammo is just annoying. Yeah, see, like that. I'm just like real bullets. I want things to actually work. pretty instantaneous, you know? It doesn't take that long for a bolt to travel somewhere. Very casual shootout deathmatch with hunter drones. That's right, yeah. Just like Mom used to make. By the way, too, we still need to pick our next game for Side Quest Sunday as well. I'm kind of feeling some, we need 2 snitch. If we can find that other snitch scanner body, we'll have the quest, actually. Let's go see if we can find this real quick. Tarkov, you gotta learn all the extracts. They're not marked on the map. Also, there's no map in Raid. Always bring a map from the trader, which sucks. Yeah, that sounds intense. That sounds intense. That's also something, though, where, like, I don't know, while I'm doing laundry or something, I could also have a stream up or VODs from other people playing the game. You know, like, you guys gotta stop taking my elevator, though. Like, if Arc shows up and we need to get out of here, that could be really bad. I'm over encumbered. I'm trying to leave right now, you know? I sub because I love our graders. I like the way you play. Aw, thanks. I'm glad you're digging the vibe. I like Arc too. I think it's really nice. It has a lot of issues with the game, but most of those issues don't affect my playstyle, so I get to play on in blissful ignorance. Hey, Brick, welcome back. Hope you had a wonderful travel. Yeah, it was wonderful, Marco. Thank you. I had a grand time. Came back both energized and relaxed, which is really cool. I had it in me to go and do a 13-mile hike yesterday down to the beach. And I've gotten so used to vlogging my content while I travel too. I brought a camera with me and got some amazing footage. Really excited to share that with you guys coming up. Hey Sosa, how you doing? Nice IRL badge. That's cool. Another successful raid. Enjoyed your Tomb Raider playthrough recently. Ooh, which one? The first Tomb Raider or Rise the Tomb Raider? We just did Rise, so I assume it's that one, but it might have been the earlier one too. Working on a cosplay for that. And speaking of Tomb Raider, the reaction video just came out. Or not the reaction video, the announcement video for Tomb Raider Atlantis, which I believe is like a super remake of one of the original, like, OG, I think it's like the arcade game or something, like one of the old Tomb Raiders. Just went through and like mega reskinned it, so it's still basically the same game, but it's like an Uber remaster basically. Yeah, 5 sensors, that's good for crafting keys later on. Yeah, I want some more heavy ammo though. Thank you very much. Oh, these stacked to 60, okay. Game's very hard. I can one-shot you with buckshot from 30 meters away. Not even talking about Arc. They can kill you from 100, 200 meters. Yeah, I know it's like a stereotype of like a sniper who sets up in the middle of the map and spends half an hour setting up his shot. It sounds really, really cool. And I've watched a good bit of Tarkov streamers too, like Indra. I'm a big fan of. Looks like it's really fun. Really be into it. Halo Heat. The trip video is gonna be goated. Thanks. Yeah, I'm excited for it. It should be a good time. Alright, do we have quests to turn in around here? Oh, lure grenade blueprint. I want that. Let's get our skill points locked in here. Get distracted. Alright, yeah, we got some stuff there. What do we put here? Well, what goes here? I feel like some things go here. We're missing things. Shield chargers, seekers, not really. Maybe some herbals would be nice, or sterilize for healing off big damage. I don't know, we're so new, I'm afraid to bring anything that's actually good. I plan on losing all this at some point today, you know? I always thought it's just AK-47. yeah, like the AK-74 and all that. There are many renditions of the AK. Very successful weapons platform. We have a zipline. What else do we bring with us? We bring a grenade and... it's been too long. I don't remember what else we bring with us. Some kind of grenade thing would be good if we could bring one of those. That's a utility. We should also check our, or wait, no, we can go back here. Logbook. Yeah. Medical lab. That's what we're getting the tick pods for. We need a cracked bioscanner. Utility station, electricals, snitch scanners. Need a lot of snitch scanners, geez. Apricots, mushrooms, industrial batteries, advanced electricals, bastion cells. Yeah, bastion cells. I don't think we're on the level yet for that. I feel more comfortable going up against bastions and stuff once we have... Ooh, yeah, Bird City. Let's go grab some of that. Some trinkets. Build up our money, our pile of money in the inventory. Did you ever play Control back when? I don't know. I don't know Control. I assume it's a game. There's not enough room in this camera frame. I'm too tall. Oh, you know what? Oh, there is a little bit of headroom there. I think I can tilt it down a bit. Better? No, almost. Right there, I think. Yeah, that's more like it. You can see it's more of a crop top. Otherwise it looks like I'm wearing a trash bag. We don't wear trash bags on stream. Crop top. Yeah. That's hot. Thanks. Yeah, I saw it at TwitchCon. I was like, yes, have to have it. Give me the crop top. I think it was Nomad. The streamer was telling me that you can make your own fairly well, or you can like cut out the inside and make kind of an off-shoulder thing. And I was like, ooh, that sounds good. Because I go to so many conferences where they give you cool shirts, but I never really wear graphic tees. Like, I try to have more of a put-together outfit, and the graphic tee just isn't my jam most of the time anyway. So I don't get many opportunities to. If I can make it cute, then I can be up for that. It suits you, thanks. Yeah, I'm digging it. Yeah, 2 snitch scanners, that's what's up. Alright, cool. I think that quest is ready. After we back out here, or after we're done with this match. Let's get this Firefly for fun, yeah? Wow, he was really zipping over here. Look at that. Look at him go. I think he would have been dead right now if he hadn't adjusted so much. He was wiggling around on my second and third shots there. Controls from the other stable is Alan Wake. Okay, cool. There's been a lot of Alan Wake stuff in chat lately. I don't know much about it other than it's like a guy who does stuff. I feel like you guys have told me what it is a few times. I keep forgetting. Yeah, Alan Wake. I know it has some interesting narrative elements. I think that's usually what comes up while we're playing single player games. Like in Requiem, I think that came up a few times. People were making a few mechanical comparisons. Let's see, and we're trying to level still, so we should be at least peeking everything that we shoot, even if we don't loot at all. We should get that power cell too. I don't want to run out of power cells again. Making shield chargers. I like that too, stable, that's funny. Alright, let's get this one cooked up. Oh, there's another snitch over there. Oh, is that a bombardier? Yeah, it's a bombardier. It's locked in the spotters earlier. Alright, let's hope the supply drop comes in somewhere sane. Kinda wanna shoot that hornet. I shoot the hornet that's close to me. Oh my goodness, can I please hit something? Stay still. Wow, yeah, the Arc really moves around a lot now as they're losing control. Where did my supply drop come in, though? I thought I saw a flare over that way somewhere, maybe? Oh, can we bring in multiple and get the XP for each one? This is Arc Raiders, low heat. Okay, let's charge up. Let's get this guy. This guy. Okay, that's it for that one. Lost destroyed, Kappa. Guide the raid means we get to play together and me guiding. No, that's more like as we're logging off, I can go raid another streamer. If you have someone else in mind where you're like, hey, yeah, this other person's super cool, you should go send your followers all to them. Generally talk with me a little bit about it first because I want to make sure that I'm sending you guys to a good place. Yeah. It's the jam. Okay, Firefly. Come here, Firefly. Oh no, I didn't see you there. I thought that was PvP for a second. Oh no, the Firefly's still alive and crashed into us. Yeah, I think Arc has become the main part of the game again. I think Embark is sick of people doing PvP in their PvE game. They're like, alright, let's just make Arc really intense. Because, yeah, we're going to run out of ammo pretty soon with this anvil. Just getting the never-ending Arc spawn. I just want to loot this and walk away. But now we have more fighting to do, because these guys are going to spawn in right on top of us. Gonna know right where we are instantly, too, I assume. Let's heal up a sec. No, they don't know where we are right away. That's cool. Well, that one does. Alright, let's head over this way. That one's down. Okay. Alright, are we done? We good? Are we done, Arc? Wanna chill for a second? Wanna relax? Okay, I hear the supply drop that we called in. That's what our original reason for being here was. A bit confusing since we are raiders. That's true. Arc Raiders raiding and raiders playing Tomb Raider. There's too much raid going on. Alright, I hear it. Oh, it's up here. Okay, cool. I was like, it sounds so close. There it is. Hey, buddy. Yeah. I got you. Thanks. Let's drink. Yeah. Cheers with my protein shake. Got an El Toro in that one. That's cool. Bit of health bandages. Always appreciated. Let's do that. Top off our health. Bird in the hand. Alright, let's go ahead and roll this off. And then head to an extract. I think we're all gooped out. Cheers. Yeah, cheers. That you're having beer, though. I think I asked earlier. I don't know if I missed your response, but what kind of beer are you having? I love a really good beer. Let me see. The synth fuel. I think we can drop the synth fuel. I want the metal parts and stuff. I mean, no, we're close enough to an extract, right? Like, there's one right around the corner here. Yeah, we can just go down here. Last time we did this, we got ratted. We won, but let's do this a bit more carefully this time. Yeah, he was right here in this spot. So that's how we're gonna climb down here now. I had the shotgun out when it happened. Oh yeah, I haven't made a short of that yet too. He kind of ran away, like ran through here, we're like chasing him with the shotgun. It's a good time. Love me some IPA, nice. Yeah, I'm in the Bay Area, so we get nothing but IPA. I was happy to head over to Holland and say, oh my gosh, it's an ale. They do exist. I thought ales were just scary stories that parents told their kids at bedtime. Drink your IPA, the ale monster will get you. Barely drank alcohol, maybe a few times, a beer with friends. Yeah, I'm about there too. I probably had the most booze that I've had all year, just in Holland, because there's so much good wine there. And by a lot of booze, I mean like I like 2 drinks, 2 glasses at dinner, and after that I'm just totally cooked. I'm a cheap drunk. Another successful raid. So much good wine, and unlike here, you can get a glass of wine for like, I don't know, 7 euros, 8 euros. I'm like, heck yeah. Yeah, otherwise I don't really drink. GG, thanks. Gotta drop canned tomatoes. What? What are you talking about? I think we want to keep the synth fuel. Okay, turn this into metal parts, because we've been out. El Toro, wasp drivers. Yes, very good. Restock our heavy ammo. We need arc circuitry to repair our shield. Lame. Oh, got some of that, Let's get 4 more things. 4 more, what do you call it? Some shield chargers. Still funny how they have us go to the medical lab for shield chargers. I'm like, that sounds like a gear thing, you know? The thing that hangs off, a backpack thing. Oh, you got the Twitch drop canned tomatoes. Oh, cool, nice. I didn't know there was a drop in for that. I hope I get the canned tomatoes. By the way, what we're talking about is if you're watching on Twitch, at least, YouTube might have it now too. You get drops for Arc Raiders little in-game cosmetics and things that you can use. So if your drops are active, then you can get some of the goodies. Let's see, let's clear that out. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. 98, 130, cool. Not exactly the trinket worm I was looking for, but the trinket worm that I got. Stella Night Raid. No. Oh, wait, cancel that. We still have our Blue Gate confiscation room. I think we'll get that another time, though. Let's start running the hatch key so we can hatch out when we're done. Yeah, put the wolf pack in the safe pocket, though, in case we need it for a big arc. Do you play Free Fire game? I don't know, what is that? Okay, Raider Projects Expedition. A trophy. Hey, hope you're having a great stream. Hey, Mando. Good to see you. Yeah, this is my first one back from TwitchCon Europe. It's been good so far. We have not been ratted as I expected we would, so I'm pretty happy with that. Was it Raider Expedition? Yeah, Arc Alloy. Too late. Nice, yeah. Get some good loot. I think I'm gonna start traveling with protein powder too. Like even when I'm traveling abroad now, it's hard to get enough protein in your diet. So many restaurants now just try to give you filler. Do you want bread? Do you want pasta? I had pasta last night, or not pasta, I had noodles at a Thai place last night, but that's because I'm at a Thai place. I want to get noodles, but most of the time it's like, hey, would you like rice in your burrito? And I'm like, no, that sounds terrible. No, don't do that. Why would anyone do that? If you're like bulking or something, or like a bodybuilder. Otherwise, you know, put some lettuce in there or something. Give me some roughage, right? Now at least you can shoot back if they attack first. People are saying that's new, but to my understanding, it was like that before. Oh, come on, just poke your head out. Come on. I'm being so lazy right now. Getting PvP angles on on hornets because I don't want to get shot and have to repair my shield. By the way, if you found like a probe or a courier for some arc circuitry, yeah, here's a crash probe right here. That's good. Goes in Tarkov, yes. What are you talking about? What? You talking about this game or Tarkov? Greedo shot first. Nice, nice. I think hand shot first. I like him as an awesome cowboy who would shoot another person unprovoked from under the table. Not the happy-go-lucky guy who gets killed by Kylo Ren on the narrowest bridge in existence. Tarkov had this system first. Ah, gotcha. So Tarkov also matches you with spicier players if you're shooting more people. Someone attacks, you can kill him and not lose karma. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's good. As far as I know, they've always had it in here. Because even earlier on, whenever we've done retaliation stuff, I've never felt that I was in spicier lobbies. If it turned into some kind... Oh, adrenaline syringes, that's what I forgot to get. I was like, what are we missing on our quick select? It's adrenaline syringes, yeah. Alright. There's a zip line here, so this might be looted already. Did you ever see the Kylo Ren undercover boss? So funny. Yeah, that was pretty good. There's Karma in Tarkov, which allows you to get better gear as a scav, much more. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. So if you scav and you're not trying to kill the mavs, then you can just get like better loot stuff to get your upgrades and things. That's really creative. I like that, honestly. That's nice. But you're still in there basically with the bloodthirsty killers, though, right? And even make command bosses. What do you mean command bosses? What are those? Yeah, you're still with the bloodthirsties. Gotcha. Yeah, it seems nice. Especially, I'm really not a fan of third person. But Arc is very good. I think that third person opens the game up to enough other people that they can pay for things like anti-cheat teams and good server browsers and a lot of the other stuff that I enjoy in the game. So I've just kind of learned to live with it. But at the end of the day, I really miss my first person stuff. Wind sprite ship model. You can command them to follow you. Oh, that's cool. So you can have a little squad with you then. Okay. I wasn't sure how that works. I've seen a few memes from streamers I follow where they have like some of these tricked out NPCs in body armor and stuff kind of walling them around. But it seems like they also do some things where like if you bounce a grenade off of a wall in a certain way, then you can kill the NPC dude and get a really good set of body armor or something without taking a penalty. If your karma is 6.0, which is the highest. Ah, gotcha. Interesting. So you also gotta keep it maxed out too, no messing up. Hey buddy. I don't know why he's trying to walk in front of me like that and get shot. Cool. How's your raid? Yeah, give me the silver teaspoon set. The karma's high, it lowers the time. Also, if your stash is upgraded, your time lowers. Huh. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Like the time to extract? Because if it's one of those games where I can go in and I can mostly avoid a lot of the stuff that makes PvP awful in gaming, then maybe it's worth my while. Need to play as a scav. You can play it every 30 minutes. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a whole waiting thing. Yeah, that's kind of weird. That's a bit alien to me. Waiting for matches. It must be great for server costs. They can plan out when their demand's going to be and get them really low. The more you upgrade, the less time you need to wait. Huh. That's cool. But what if you go with your Mav? It's a whole different story. Is that it? Oh, we should try to get some fruit too. Scrappy's out of snacks. Okay, yeah, let's get some lemons off the lemon tree. Like we always end up getting lemons. That's okay. Scrappy does need a lot of variety in his diet. He's a rooster. It's a great game though. Best shooter I've played. The best shooter. That's high praise. We should try it. Yeah, I'm kind of down. There's so much other stuff on my list though. I keep looking at Soros now, thinking, ooh, should I go get a console and get a capture card, play Soros? But I'm also wondering, since the game is performing so poorly financially, I'm wondering if I just wait a little bit longer, if I'll be able to play it on PC. Like what, 2, maybe 3 months after launch, they'll get a PC release. Could be 6. Another successful raid. But yeah. Oh yes, it's terribly optimized. Interesting. Okay, we gotta level up and we got a piece of arc circuitry so we can repair our shield. Oh, it's poorly optimized, gotcha. Interesting. Alright, let's sell the trinkets first, see what we get for these. Trinket, and that gets us 9,000. That's not very good. It's not very good at all. Okay, get some more metal parts, thank goodness. Yeah, shield boosters. Okay, that was an okay run. It was nice, it was in and out. Quick and easy. Not exactly the stuff we were looking for, though. Let's give those lemons to Scrappy. And claim. Raider, it's upgrade, get our last heroic, and yeah, sprint dodge roll further. Which augment did you get earlier? It was the combat one, I believe. And over here in gear. Gear bench, yeah. Combat Mark 3 aggressive, Combat Mark 2. I think it was Combat Mark 2. One of those, yeah, one of those. Restore 2 health every 5 seconds when damage is taken. Effect is pause for 30. I think that was the one. It's kind of nice. I'm just afraid of bringing in tier 3 kits. I feel like every time we bring in a tier 3 kit, we get PvP'd immediately. This one, yeah. Gotcha. Let me look at our quests really quick. I feel like we should have gotten some quest turn-ins by now and I'm not seeing it. Okay, there's one. Yeah, hatch key, defib, dam control tower key, orange camo color. Nice. Any field depot on the eastern side of spaceport. Yeah, we can do that. Deploying to Stella, no thanks. Destroy 2 arc using any explosive grenade. Ridgeline, Olive Grove, Trapper's Glade. It's a lot of Blue Gate stuff. Eastern edge of spaceport. Scoop out the rocket thrusters outside rocket assembly. Okay, yeah, let's do this because a field depot on the eastern side of the map of spaceport and the thrusters outside rocket assembly are both on the eastern side of the map. So we should have a good time with that. Let's go spaceport. Oh, adrenaline syringes. That's what we forgot last time. Yeah, workshop, medical. I'll get to your message in a second. Let's make like 15 of these things. Oh, there go all of our chemicals. Oops. Oh well. Let's bring 2 stacks of adrenaline because this is a big map. If we get a bad spawn, we'll have lots of running. It's great for PvP though. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that automatic health restore without having to switch is really something. Okay, just 7 more arc alloy. We go on to the next page with durable cloth, wires, electrical components. We already don't have electrical components, and industrial chargers. Nice. Alright, let's get on spaceport to these eastern sides. So, rocket assembly, inspection, and a field depot on the eastern side of spaceport. We also need to figure out what our next upgrade's gonna be, too. Heroic leap, vigorous vaulter, wall leaping, recovery roll, maybe skipping it this time around. Sturdy ankles, maybe, but I think we're ready to start building into the survival tree and get broad shoulders for max carry weight increase. It's just such an annoying tree, it takes so long to get up there. Or we go conditioning, we get proficient prior. Less noise in breaching and faster breaching. That was kind of nice. Gonna unlock in-game crafting. I've prioritized it before, and honestly, if I get it, the most benefit that I get is from having the first tier of the perk, which gives us the ability to make bandages from fabric. And finding bandages and finding fabric, I feel like, is about an equal chance. So it kind of increases the chance that I could make a bandage if I have fabric too, but I think most of the time I can just find the bandage. And a bandage will be like, I'll be walking along and I'll see a medical bag, I'll see a security breach, I'll see a foot locker. Those tend to have bandages in them. Not many have fabric. So I feel like it's kind of wasted a bit. Like I'll have the in-round crafting and I'll just pick up bandages and I'm like, well, that wasn't good. Or I find neither of those because I'm just in the wrong area and it's never going to happen anyway. So I usually skip it and I'll take another point into some stamina perk or something, so we can move around quickly. Alright, cross your fingers, chat. Let's get a spawn on the east side of spaceport. Like that one up by that security checkpoint on the road, kind of to the northeast would be really good. Come on, come on, come on. Fair enough. Oh, we're not too far away. Yeah, we're okay. This is okay. This is fine. Let's go through here. And we'll go through the facility a little bit on our way. I don't want to get too close to container storage though, or we'll attract some unwanted attention. And we have 2 stacks of adrenaline syringes, so we can just sprint across this whole thing pretty easily. There's a bastion right in the way. We have a zip line, but I don't want to use it if I can help it. Let's crack this courier for some arc stuff. Even get some arc alloy out of it would be nice. Get on to the next page in our expedition. Oh, we breach so slowly. Yeah, I think before we go for broad shoulders, we're gonna get proficient prior this time around. It's just too nice. Okay, yeah, I see you, hold on. Okay, cool, got that. Damage wasp driver, sure, why not? I don't think we'll get much else for good loot this time, so if all we do is walk out with arc circuitry and arc alloy, this will be a win. Wasp driver, yes, yes, give me all that arc junk. Arc garbage. We need a word for that. Argage? Arcage. Arc garbage. Arc trash. Arc parts. Bot parts. Clanker junk. Toys for Tots. Gears and wheels. Alright, anyone else have any ideas? Doing okay? Just checking if you need a revive. Sounded eventful. He's not talking though. Maybe it's PvP, who knows? Hello. Okay, firefly burner, sure. Yeah, let's get all the arc stuff this time. Simple gun parts. Yeah, he's charging up his shield, I hear him. He's right around the corner there, but he's not talking to us. People without a mic sketch me out. I know you have a mic. If you're playing this game, you have a mic. If you're not talking, it's because you have foul play. Foul play is afoot. Alright, here we go. Let's head over this way. Where on earth do we find thing? Okay, hello there, snitch. Yeah. Load, please. These husks are pretty good for XP too. We should be tapping all of those. And there's a supply depot around here somewhere we can visit for the quest. Or a field depot. And an extraction right there too if we want to eat. But I'd like to go check out rocket assembly first. Snitch scanner. That's what's up. Keep forgetting that we need those, and I'm surprised whenever it comes up as a marked item. Hello, tree. Apricots. Yeah. Nice. Oh, there's the field depot. I feel like I've come to this field depot for 3 quests already, this wipe. It's been really quick. Alright, visiting a field depot on the eastern edge of Spaceport. Use the radio to transmit something. Will do. Some arc circuitry, please. My shield needs repairs. Arc circuitry, arc circuitry. Broken arc circuitry. Lame. Has to blow on PC. What? What has to what? Okay, resend log. Use field radio to transmit scout group's last log. Interact at the terminal in the old radar tower, north of something. Okay. Request. Yeah, I gotcha. And then the next thing is north of the maintenance hangar. What's the maintenance hangar? What is a maintenance hangar? Let's go hide in the corner here while we look at our map. Maintenance hangar, maintenance hangar, maintenance hangar. Water towers, fuel lines. Maintenance hangar. Okay, it's down here. Okay, we have to walk all the way back to where we spawned now. But before we do that, let's go peek rocket assembly. We can get that on the way back. Ooh, more apricots. Yes. Yes, fruit W. Alright, where's this rocket assembly goodness? Damn battlegrounds. Back to the terminal. Destroy enemies. Yeah, scope out the rocket thrusters outside rocket assembly. Yeah, okay, it's these big boys right here. Sometimes there's a big arc like a Bastion or a Bombardier right by it though. Hey Jamie! Yeah, my trip was great. It was such a good time. I was a little iffy tacking on to a trip that already had a conference in it, but I am so glad that I went to TwitchCon Rotterdam. I had such a blast. It was so nice to meet some other creators too. I'm a bit isolated here as a streamer in San Francisco. Everyone just does coding, and I do coding too, but you know, if I want to talk about like video editing or something, or moderation, then I don't really have too many folks I can chat with. So it was nice to go to a giant con, just, you know, chock full of people who do that kind of thing. And I came back feeling so rested and so full of energy. You look like you had a great time. Yeah, I got my little Hey Chat crop top going here, and it's been good fun. What is flying overhead? Oh, it's that probe. Just perfectly under the shadow for the probe. It's like, what is this arc coming in? You're doing great in your streams. Thanks. Yeah, it's been good fun. I'm really enjoying it. I've really been enjoying the long form editing too. And I have some gamer opinions and trademark that I want to start making videos about. It may be opinions, but just like stuff about shooters and KD ratios and some of my thoughts whenever I'm picking a game I think people really enjoy. These are off of like little essays that I wrote years ago even, that I've always thought have been, I don't know, stuff missing from the conversation about video games. I'm excited to start sharing that. I watch your videos, rooting for you. Thanks, Jamie. Yeah, I appreciate the hype. Yeah, it's been a real dream. Especially whenever I was little too. I was in scouting and we had this year-end slideshow. I'd go in and make this big long-form video of all the stuff we had done that year. Throughout the year I'd take pictures and shoot HD video and stuff and piece it together. And because I was growing up in LA, I actually knew a few professional editors who like worked in Hollywood and made that kind of stuff, but they told me about what their job was like, and I was like, that's never gonna happen. I never really wanted to be a YouTuber, but I only recently put two and two together that like it's basically all editing, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll be in my video if I can, you know. I'm not actually like super into the idea of having my face on camera, but I'll do it if I get to edit stuff. Oh, hey there, hey Rowie. Yeah, the trip back was great. It was really nice. Some streamers don't even talk to chat, they just chat to people that got in their headphones, so I find it's a bit rude. Yeah, there's a lot to it, especially I think the older school streamer archetype, like Pokimane and all that, bless her heart. There's a lot of alpha and being kind of, you know, disinterested, sort of like, you know, there's a pop guys. I'm not talking about anyone in particular right now, I'm just doing it for comedic effect, but there's a lot of that, which I think makes it look effortless, and it also means that you're not exposed to people coming in chat and trying to make you say stuff like, you know, say some racial slur, or, you know, happy birthday to someone, which is actually, you know, some genital reference or something inappropriate. You just get to skip all of that if you're less engaged with chat. I think there's a good reason for it that's kind of protective. Like, you still want to stream, you still want people to watch you play video games, but there's just a lot of overhead to actually engaging with folks. Oh, hey, Skyline. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted subs to the community. Wow, congratulations, King of Elysium, Booty Snatcher, Fanciful, Vi, and Irish Lad 166. Welcome to the community. You know, because of Skyline's donation, you now get 0 ads on Twitch, you get access to an extended set of emotes, and in the Discord, you have the opportunity to join the subscriber-only chat, which I was actually about to shut down. I thought it wasn't too active, but over the past, especially 3 weeks, we've had a lot more folks in there. Booty Snatcher, yeah, that's pretty good. They're not typing, they haven't chatted in here yet, but now their names popped up. I hope they're smiling right now. Maybe they're just like hiding, like, oh no, I'm a lurker. Don't say my name in chat. How dare you? IRL streamer. I think I pulled off Batman's mask or something. Ever gotten someone trying to get you to shout out a funny name that looks like something else you said fast? Oh yeah, all the time. All the time. Like your top. Thanks, Jamie. Yeah. Yeah, there's always, I think not a week goes by, someone comes in, and I know a few of them too, but just generally any kind of like, hey, could you give my friend a shout out? Or hey, could you sing happy birthday to something? And then some poor streamer like Luality, I think her top clip for a long time was saying happy birthday to Mike Rock, which if you say it quickly doesn't sound like you're saying happy birthday to Mike. Yeah, Raider Tower north of maintenance hangar. Oh, okay. No, it's this little shack here, isn't it? Raider Tower north of maintenance hangar. This is maintenance hangar. I thought there was a Raider Tower like right here. Oh, there it is. Okay. She got hit by the old mic. That's rough. I know. I didn't even know it. I happened to be watching her stream. She mentioned it. And I think I saw her briefly too. My first day walking in the con, I think she was IRL streaming. And it was like my first day, and so I was kind of like, wow, TwitchCon. And then like, right in front of my face, one of my favorite streamers walks by in like a really cute, I don't know if it was like a Lolita outfit, but it was like a pressed, kind of crisp white shirt with a black tie, and she looked super cute. And I was like, oh my gosh. And a few minutes later, I was like, wait, was that Luality? What? Okay, I remember the rest of this quest. Now I have to go up here and find traces of the Scout Patrol. I love you. Thanks, Max. Welcome in. Glad you're digging the stream. At work, sorry, stream, and have a good stream. Best wishes. Thanks, Connor. Thanks for making me part of your shift today. Wish you all the best. Favorite one is Mike. That's with the classic last name. Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. I'm pretty sure earlier on when I was streaming I probably fell for a bit of it, but there were many years I just didn't have enough folks in chat for it to really matter anymore. Okay, we done. Yeah, search for those remains left behind by the scouts. Alright, yeah, the next thing... remains left by the scouts. Is it up here? I vaguely remember this. I vaguely remember it. It's around here somewhere. I want to figure it out. Chat can help. That's okay. If you know where to find the remains left behind by the scouts for this quest on Spaceport, then let me know. But otherwise, we'll keep wandering around. We usually find it pretty quick. Let's restock our adrenaline syringes there. Top off our health. Remains left behind by the scouts. Ooh, the pops respawned. That's fun. Where is he? Where is he? He's walking over his friend's corpse. Oh, there's a burner behind us. Or a pop or something. I haven't memorized the sounds for all the arc in this game yet. I should know by now. Especially like the difference between the cry of a bastion or a bombardier that can save your life. I don't know, crude explosives, I guess. We can start stacking that since there's a lot of pops in here. Yeah, let's stack all the crude. Choo-choo, yeah. That's what's up. Hype train, level 2, appreciate it. Thanks to the awesome hype train, everybody. You're the best. I think a lot of the credit there goes to our awesome donations from Skyline 007. Appreciate you for supporting the stream and making a better experience for everybody. In the age of ads. I think we were born in the age of the internet, but we grew up in the age of ads. Advertising is slowly taking over the world. No worries, yeah. Yeah, super cool, super cool. Especially too, I think I'm enjoying this camera so much. I really appreciate the YouTube members too. And the super chat people. Because with the revenue from that, I've been able to get this awesome camera that I've been using to make the IRL content. and vlog stuff. And I found too it's actually capable of IRL streaming. I have to set up a little RTMP server on my phone to do it, but it should be really nice to walk around and take you guys with me outside of the house. Okay, signs of the... Yeah. Search for the remains. Search the remains left by the scouts. Is it literally back to where we just were? I don't want to deal with Hornet right now. The ads are everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. I have it turned down all that I can. They don't tell you guys this, but apparently if you're a member, you also are shown less ads. I don't quite know what that means. On Twitch, they force me to show you at least 3 minutes every hour. So after you see a set of ads, you'll be good for a bit. If I get up in P, I'll run ads because that resets the timer, so then you won't get any ads for another hour after that. Kind of the same for YouTube too, except it works a bit differently and they're rather opaque about what their processes are. And they just... oh, here it is. And they just overhauled how it works again too, so now we're all trying to figure out again, okay, how do ads work. I don't mind the ads. I don't mind them so much, except if I'm like saying something important, something I really want people to hear, or something where if you come back to stream and I'm in the middle of talking about something and you miss the intro or the context, like say I'm telling some kind of embarrassing story and you're just getting like the last 5 seconds of it. You know, if you're in a position where you can't skip that ad or you didn't know that was coming, or like even if you wanted to pay the platform whatever fee or something, you know, then if you just had no option around that and you just missed out on that content, then that sucks for you because you missed out on your experience, and it sucks for me because that means I'm just talking to an empty room basically. And the things that I'm saying right then could have been like, you know what, this is my, you know, like this is an embarrassing story from earlier in my life that I've not been able to share with you guys, but today I've gotten to the point in therapy or something like that. Excuse me. Where I can share it with chat, and then an ad pops up, because that's happened before. People have been like, no, I didn't hear that. And I was like, oh, it's while we were doing this thing in game, and they're like, yeah, an ad was playing during that time. So I could see you, but I couldn't hear you, and I'm like, oh, well, that's great. So, stuff like that is what gets me. And I wish that they were a little more transparent about how this stuff works. Oh my gosh. I want to get that thruster. Yeah, there definitely was some kind of update while I was gone. They compensate a lot more while they're falling, but it makes them ballerina around a lot more too. A lot tougher to hit. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna take this extraction hatch out. If it helps you, why not? Yeah. I appreciate it. It definitely helps, especially moving toward partner on Twitch. That's really good. I'm pushing a little bit more for YouTube now because I don't know where the future of Twitch is going exactly. That thing was okay. Fire. Still trying to fly up. Yeah. Oh, great. Now there's a shredder. I could kill the shredder, but I kind of want to just leave. Yeah, he's going to catch up to us right here, though. We have to fight him. Hopefully someone will take pity on us and help out. I actually feel a lot better fighting shredders with the Renegade because I get faster follow-up shots on the thrusters when you have a good shot. Renegade's low rate of fire, or the Anvil's low rate of fire, makes it a bit easier to do, makes it a bit harder to do that. I think I gotta stop just going for thrusters though. If you knock all 3 off, it instantly kills it, but I think once you have 1 or 2, it's good just to go for the kill at that point. Oh yeah, I want these mechanicals. I also want the power cells. Give me the mechanicals, give me the arc alloy. Can we take that shotgun ammo too? Yeah. Gimme. Oh, that is a Rocketeer. Oh dear. And we're over encumbered. Oh no. We're so screwed right now. That sucks so bad. Oh, 1% health, come on. Ah, it still knocked us down. Alright, we can crawl. We got this. That's so irritating. The thing had to fly up right then. Okay, our health bar's running out super fast. Does anyone have a defib? Rocketeer got me. Defib anybody? We have like our full quest turning on us too. It would suck really bad to die right now. 49 meters, 48 meters. We're just bleeding out so fast. We have a hatch key. Oh, this little railing is in the way. I feel kind of spicy about that. That's really annoying. Like, I have a silencer. I don't know why there was a Rocketeer just flying along like, defib anybody? Defib, defib. Gotta revive. Oh, if I had like 10 more seconds, I could crawl around the edge here and get to the hatch, but we're gonna die like 10 feet from it. Yeah, they know they shoot like 8 rockets sometimes. Pause before you die. Later health come back. Pause? If you pause, your health comes back? Really? We'll see. I would have thought that we would have bled out by now. Yeah. I don't know if you're just, I don't know if you're just trolling me there. Yeah, I don't think pausing does anything. But I don't think we're gonna make it anyway. RIP. Listen, I did pause though. I did what you said. I meant stop moving. Okay. Well, gotta be specific. Alright, let's see. Let's go get some gear. Let's see. Workshop. The only irritating about this thing, the only irritating thing about this game is that they haven't added it in so you can just like make your loadout. Cause like we have all the stuff for our next loadout. It's not really a big deal that we die, but it is pretty annoying. If we can repair up our Renegade, that'd be nice. Renegade 2. Yeah, that's not bad. I'd rather it be maxed out though. Advanced mechanicals. Let's get yeah, another medium gun parts and 2 more advanced mechanicals. Yeah. Refiner. We can't make medium gun parts or advanced mechanical. Well, we can make advanced mechanicals, but we can't make medium gun parts. Let's make a few more of those and a few more advanced. Combat 1, clinic, gear and gadgets, Celeste. Okay, we can buy mediums. Can we buy 3 mediums? I could get more. Can we upgrade you again? Yes. Okay, Renegade 4. Alright, I'm actually pretty happy with getting a Renegade in the match now. We already have a tier 2 stock for it. Let's get a shield thing. Yeah, tactical. Yeah, limited stock. Max 45. Light, medium, heavy. Light. Did they change what shields you can apply to things? No, it's the same. Upon shield break, small smoke grenade, fixed cooldown. Yeah, I think we'll do tactical again. Or wait, oops, that's the wrong one. Your other tactical. Yeah, tactical, medium shield. And then let's see, let's craft up some bandages. Let's see some of that. And then some of these. Okay, we got that, yes. Gear. If we can get a zip line in there, that'd be really nice. I always like having one of those around. Let's see, zip line. Where do we make zip lines? Utility, that's right. Requires station level 2. Oh, no. Electrical components. Yeah, we can make electricals. We don't have any snitch scanners? Have I been selling those? I thought we'd got a bunch of them. Like, we've been getting one every match. Hornet drivers. Hey, Passion, how you doing? It's been so good swapping music with you in the Discord lately. That's been so fun. You have great taste. That's been so many good songs, so many new things added to my repertoire now. Let me see, tick pod. No, we should go over here and go to logbook. I guess we're gonna try that quest again, yeah? What's this? What's this? Doing pretty good, thank you. Introduced me to songs I've never heard of before. I dig it. Yeah, same with you. Had some great things happening in the music channel in there because of that. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get a zip unless we buy a zip. Grenades and gadgets. Yeah, give me a zip. Only 3,000 coins? Yeah, give me 3 zips. Sounds great. I love zip lines. Okay, we have a bit of that, a bit of health. Maybe a bit of shield charger if we can. No. Okay, defibs then. Got the wolf pack in there. Let's get some mediums. 2 stacks. Yeah, 2 stacks of medium. And then we need level 1 El Toro. Jeez. Can we upgrade you? Please. Get more mechanicals. Mechanical. Upgrade. Another mechanical. Jeez. It's okay, it's worth it for the fire rate. I never go into a game with a gun that isn't fully upgraded. I can suffer not being fully repaired, but without a full upgrade, it's just really... It's really dark. Alright, we need a muzzle, a shotgun choke, and some magazine stuff. Yeah, muzzle, choke, and magazine stuff. We need some kind of grip too. And magazine. Medium mag. Right, choke. What's this? Extended barrel? Interesting. Extended barrel could be kind of fun. I haven't tried that before in a Renegade. I don't think I've had the extended barrel blueprint before. Last 2 wipes, I've never come across it. Excited for Tomb Raider? Yes. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, I'm like a little bit excited. I'm limiting it a bit because it is still a remake of a previous game. I'm more excited for 2027 real Tomb Raider whenever they actually give us like a new game. That's much more what's on my mind. But 2027 seems so far away right now. Okay, cool. We're back to our Renegade. Yes. All right. We have health. We have that. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Cubic. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, I assume? I haven't, but I followed it a bit. I've watched a few streams and things. It's one of the few games where you can actually be a healer, which is important to me. I guess less important lately, but I've always liked playing those. Harvester. I think that'll make it easier to do our quest. It's going to be kind of close to where the fighting will be kind of close to where we're doing those quest items, but I think it'll be okay. The cat's watching the cursor fly around. Yeah, woo! That's fun. It's funny, you put a cat up to a screen, you think they aren't watching, all of a sudden there's like, or even a cat will be like half asleep on your lap or something. You'll move like a drawstring or something, and England are losing to Spain. Is that FIFA happening? I know there's a lot of soccer content happening right now, or at least lots of soccer oriented stuff. It was weird too. I was thinking, okay, I'm in Europe, there's gonna be lots of soccer, football stuff happening while I'm here, but I came back to the US and there's still lots of like soccer ads and American companies being like, yeah, this is the energy drink they use on the field or whatever. Instincts kick in. Okay, we want to head upstairs right here, right? Yeah. What did you miss? I don't know when you left. If you let me know when you left, I can catch you up. Alright, let's head back over to this field depot, do that quest again. Oh, there's a bastion right there. I think we already got the... Yeah, we already have the rocket thruster credit. Football season has just finished in Europe, probably just missed it. Oh, okay. I thought it was still coming. You can tell how much I follow sports. It's so weird she can go without a silencer now. I want to loot that, but I don't want to piss off our Bastion buddy there. And I have a feeling that as soon as I stand out in the open over the corpse of his Firefly buddy, he's going to know where we are. Okay, yeah, heals up. Please. World Cup in 10 days or so. Yeah. Yeah, that football, yeah. Yeah, it's still coming. I think that's football season, right? That's the big one. Oh, it's so nice having a renegade. The bullet velocity is so much better. And the accuracy, the rate of fire for follow-up shots. I missed it. Thanks, buddy. How you doing? See if he shoots us when we crouch for the loot. Sensors, arc alloy. Women's soccer. Oh, okay. Cool. I think soccer is probably the main, like, ball sport I was good at in school. I was on defense all the time, which I thought totally sucked, but later I figured out that actually made me pretty good when I was older. Like in PE, they'd make us play every now and then. My coach would be like, wow, you're really good. Have you thought about trying out? I'm like, no. It's not soccer, it's football. Uh-oh. It's getting heated. Cat butt. Yeah. Wish I could say this is an American Discord server. It's soccer in here. In the beginning, there was football, and God said it should be thrown. You should wear armor and run into each other repeatedly. But I'm not that kind of streamer. And I think probably football being what Americans think of as soccer is probably the more correct answer, because that is the correct answer in the rest of the world that is not North America. And maybe even Canada too. I don't know. What are Canadians in chat? What do you call soccer and football? Or I guess the clear question would be, what shape is the ball? Whenever you picture soccer, when I say that comes to mind. Alright, so this harvester is right next to our quest objective, so it's going to be a little sketch. We do have a wolf pack on us if we want to try to get some free XP off of one of the medium arcs, though. Okay, yeah, the hornet saw us. Yeah, the wasps did too. Let's get a bit more cover for this fight. Make it a bit easier on ourselves. There he is. Okay, that's 2. There's 1 more. I feel like you can't quite turn the gun as fast, though, because it's not a pistol like the anvil is. I don't know a lot about sports. I'm just a wrestling fan. Okay, that's cool. Bit of variety. I know very little about sports. I mean, I've always described myself as athletic on Tinder and stuff. And people like text me and wanna talk sports stuff. And I'm like, well, it's more like I climb mountains and I'm into rock climbing and gymnastics, and these are sports and you compete in them, but they're not like, sport. Not spectator sports. They're ball sports. Yeah. When I was hiking yesterday, I had a bit of vlog footage. I was talking about that with having a Tinder profile that has hiking in it. Because for some reason, like when you're on a dating app, everyone says that they do hiking, whether they do or not. So it's not descriptive. And I even had people whine about it in the DMs and be like, "What do you mean hiking? Everyone likes hiking." I'm like, no, I really like hiking. You don't know what I'm talking about. Like, I'm not talking about some little 5-mile jaunt in the wilderness. I'm talking about like a full expedition. Well, we don't die to this right now. This magazine is tiny. We're kind of out of ammo. It's getting kind of scary. We should probably heal. That'd be good. What was he shooting at? He just decided to torch the concrete barrier there for some reason. How's it going? It's going well. Am I quiet? I've turned the game down even more. And I should be dynamically turning it down whenever I talk, too. Hello. Hello, little wasp. Hello. Otherwise, it goes well, to answer your question. It's good to be home. Back in San Francisco, back where the food is good and there's lots of tech people. You can call a Waymo or an Uber and it's here in like 5 seconds. It's good stuff. Any of these snitch scanners? Yeah, I can drop the Hornet driver. I just want to keep the snitch scanner. I think I want chemicals. I don't really want wasp drivers. Alright, let's go wrap up that quest. Yeah, quit playing with the birds. Quit playing with the wildlife. Tomb Raider IRL. Yeah, you know it. I still really want to do the Tomb Raider cosplay and then go to a parkour gym. There's a few gymnastic places around here that have parkour sections. I'm thinking if I put a green screen over the things that they have you jump over for parkour, then I can like green screen in some logs or some Amazonian rainforest or something like that. Should be really fun. I'm a big guy, but I'm looking forward to it. Nice shirt, thanks. Yeah, it's a crop top. You can't quite see it. I need to rework my camera angle stuff over here. It requires redoing all of the mounts on my desk and everything and making sure it doesn't shake. I think it's going to be a project for this week. Probably a new gamer chair is coming in too. Just came back from SF. Lovely amount of Waymos around. Yeah, it's really nice. Is it still in access? Like, is it still in beta, or can you? Like, is that something that you can do? Maybe it's just general access now. I had to get an invite originally. Exclusive ride share out. Parkour's so cool. I love watching it. Yeah, it's fun. It's really just gymnastics with a lot of tumbling. It's a good time. I haven't done too much of it. I would like to do more, but I kind of swore off gymnastics after I busted my nose. I think I started leaning my dangerous activities to be a bit safer. Okay, no, yeah, that's right. Gotta go to the terminal in the old tower north of the maintenance hangar. Yeah, Okay, we just did this. Let's go climb up here. Keep the adrenaline train going. Resend log. It's gonna make us go look at the garbage, right? Yeah, find traces of the scout patrol near the maintenance hangar. Oh, hey, there's a supply drop. Busted my nose during wrestling practice. Messy work. Yeah. Like a lot of girls especially ask me about my nose because I've had some work done. They're like, oh, who did your nose? And I'll be like, well, I had it just the way that I wanted it. And then on the year anniversary of healing, I went into a roll and gave myself this nice little swoop that you have here. So if you look very closely, I don't know if it comes through on the camera. There's a bit of a little bump right here where the bone didn't quite, heal 100% correct. And there's a little scar right across the bridge of my nose. So it looks like I got in a fight or something. And actually it's like, no, that was me. So people ask me, who did my nose? I'm like, I did, It's like that Willem Dafoe meme, like I'm somewhat of a plastic surgeon myself. I'll do it for you for free. Maybe I should charge for it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now our actual quest thing, though, is going to be up here, where we just were, for our unfortunate end last match. Jennifer Lawrence, a volunteer's tribute. How you doing, Pi? Search for clues. Scout patrol note, nice. Cool. Yay. Alright, let's get out of here. Can drop these power cells, I guess. Yeah, so we're not over encumbered. Bust my nose several times, mostly fights. Fights, really? Are you, were you picking the fights or defending yourselves? Saving a damsel in distress when I was younger. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've never really been in a fight. I don't remember it, but apparently when I was really little, there was some kid who socked me in the gut in a new school. My parents were always like on and off about public school or private school, so I went back and forth to them at one point or another. And that was one of those, okay, we're putting you in private school experiences. And it's like, yeah, the public education system here is definitely not what we hoped it would be. We're going to go put you in a place where kids are a bit more chill. I really feel bad about that, though. I've really been meaning to, I think I mentioned a few times I want to take some Krav Maga courses or something so I can learn to defend myself. Just alcohol, mostly as a peacemaker. Gotcha. Alcohol will do it. Would you marry a European? Yeah, totally. Yeah, Europeans are hot. I think most of the time I was in Holland, and especially if I'm in France, it seems like people walk up and they start speaking Dutch or French to me, and it takes a few minutes of me with this face for them to realize that I have no idea what they're saying. Yeah, born and raised in the USA, and I do not look like my countrymen, apparently. But yeah, especially at TwitchCon, Europe, all these tall Dutch ladies and tall Dutch dudes. So good, especially me, like, I feel normal height there. I'm 6 feet tall, but that's a lot closer to what an average woman height is anyway in Holland, so I'm walking around, I'm shopping, stuff fits me. Not every pair of pants ends up looking like high waters. It's like paradise. Everyone's super cute. Lol. I look Romanian, Bulgarian. Yeah, I get that a lot. Another successful raid. My father's in Bosnia. Okay, so we're about to get, it's about to force me to do an ad, and we just ended a match. So I'm going to go and take the opportunity to do a BRB. I'll force the ad automatically. Once we come back, you guys won't have any ads for like the next hour or so. So we can knock it out and I can go pee and all that. Yeah, I'm 6 feet tall. Yeah, I'm a tall girl. Stand up. Here's the shirt. It's super cute. I love it. It's got the logo. I'm Nordic. Yeah, a lot of people think I'm Ukrainian or something. Yeah. Anyway, we'll talk about being tall in a minute. BRB.
How you doing?
So to be surprised, nor to go. Hey, friendly?
Hey, you good? You good? Yeah, you good. I'm going out. You good? I ain't gonna coach you.
Sure thing.
How you doing?
Mostly here for the quest.
Which quest?
Reactivate a terminal near the olive grove?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thanks.
I'll probably leave me in circles.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, thank you so much.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, you too.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Were you the guy down there on,
Gotta go. Later, dude. I'm not a guy. I wasn't down there. Got nothing to do with it. I probably made him sus, honestly. He'd only run off like that if he had, like, crazy good loot. I'm kind of a mobility build, too. I have a bit of stealth, but for the most part, I plan on just running away from most major fights. Okay, there's a guy right here. Yeah, right there. Got him. That might have been the guy that shot at us. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that. Yep, really. Hello. Thanks. Yeah, cool. This is actually, I like more of the game to be like meeting cool people. How's your run?
What?
Oh, how's your run been?
Good, actually. Alright, I'm running for it.
So if he turns on us, we're both on the computer. We can't shoot each other, right? Hey, GG. Thanks, you too. Oh, if you use a fuse grenade, it counts as the snap blast grenade challenge. It says you need to use a trigger grenade or a snap grenade, but I just used a fuse for fun and it worked. Okay, if there's anything I'm gonna use heart rate for, it's gotta be this game. It's about to get pretty tense. We're going into a sketch area. 120 heart rate's insane. I'm off rate chill on stream and everything, but I'm really, I mean, I love my stress games, don't get me wrong, but it's a very dark room. Gonna make a ton of noise whenever we open this stuff. 143, seeing that makes me nervous, honestly. Yeah, now it's actually going up more. I don't know if, like, the adrenaline takes a few seconds to kick in or something, or if it's like, now I know that I have to try and make it out with this stuff. Hey, buddy, it's your lucky day. I'm doing revives today. Oh, no, I wanted to revive you. No! Aw. Okay, well, we get his stuff. He's got nothing on him. Dude, nope. Okay. Hey, buddy. It's rushing with a shotgun. Ow. Come on, what has he got for guns? Got him. Woo. Okay, come here, buddy. Sorry. Come on, we got this. Oh, it downed us. We can crawl in, though. We can crawl. No, we're both down. Crap, that sucks. But we're returning, though. Yeah, we made it. Pop's coming down the radar. Just drops down to Esperanza. Everyone dies. Hey, buddy. Aw. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, let's play Call of Duty. Hear my heart rate surge and feel it. Remember that when you're a monument, people mostly want to kill you. There's someone else upstairs. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Let's run up and melee him. Oh, no, he's running. He's bleeding. Shield's broken. Come on, where is he? There he is. Get him. I think we got him? Yep, got him. Alright, come on, gonna go knock this guy out. Sorry. I think I hear footsteps. Come on. Give me something good. You gotta give me something better than that. Ah, he's got a free loot kit. Dang it, let's get out of here.
Let's head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
What happened to this game over the past week? Gee, this is the most amount of PvP I've had. Oh no. for us. We're having some rough runs today. He's got a shotgun, I don't like that. This guy can kill us in like one hit right now. Let's go, man, we got a spider on us. Put your gun away.
You start the elevator. I'll put away one weapon.
You're the one with the shotgun. Camping the exit. Look at this, look at this. What is all this garbage? There's like 4 of them, dude. I love the way this woman always makes me laugh in the most unique ways. Aw, sweet. Alright. Cool, cool. Where's my snack? I got some snacks. Welcome back. Thanks, Passion. Okay, so while I was in Holland, I also got some stroopwafels. And if you've never had one of these, this is basically a thin layer of caramel that's sandwiched between two wafers. So really, really good. It's not overly sweet. And then this is like a fudge protein bar. I've just been so hungry the last few days. Generally, I skip breakfast. But I already had breakfast this morning. And right now, I'm ready for second breakfast. Alright, yeah, let's beeline for Proficient Prior. Maybe wearing a shield doesn't slow you down as much, too. That might be good to do, just for general mobility. Because we always run medium shields now, right? I really like those boring but useful passive perks that give you a lot, and like they're always working for your advantage. You don't need to think about it. You don't need to proc it. You don't need to do anything special or change your play style. It just kind of makes you better at stuff. Only got Oreos for now. Oreos are good. I respect the Oreo game. They're simple. Like they're not great, but I think they really mastered the whole, like, opening the package and the smell. Oh, we found a wolf pack. Hey, cool, nice. Oh, we missed out on all the apricots we picked up the first time. That sucks. But they've really mastered the whole sort of Pavlovian response of opening the pack of Oreos. There's a little crinkle thing, and, you know, it's got the little blue colors, and it's like a whole experience by itself, even before you've managed to eat the things. Is there anything we can salvage from more plastic parts? That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, turbine compressors. Yeah, if we can break down our turbine compressor for arc circuitry. Arpeggio. Let's keep that around in case we lose our renegade, actually. Don't care about this combat Mark 1. Okay. Dust on the wires claim. Got our quest done. We get a fax machine. We already have a fax machine. If anyone wants to tell me what a fax machine is, please do. Another spaceport quest activates the security sensors in the guard towers. Yeah, restore 1 health every 5 seconds. It's only a light shield compatibility, though. I don't know, I think it's fine. We can just go to spaceport again. That's perfectly okay. 81 on the shield. I think that's gonna have to be alright. Pop off these trinkets. Break down the stitcher. 136 inventory. Can we expand yet? We can expand for 15,000? Yeah, let's do it. Upgrade stash. Okay, I want a barrel mod. Can we buy a barrel mod that doesn't suck? Is that allowed? Maybe a silencer? Yeah, let's get a silencer. That's fine. Renegade with a silencer is perfectly good for where we are in the game right now. Shotgun, shield chargers. Yeah. Make me a lot more shield charges. And a big pile of adrenaline, too. Sick. And get this arc stuff out of my inventory before I break it down. We need 2 more arc alloy, 3 more for that expedition page. Cool. Ooh, Night Raid Buried City. We have a Buried City key. Dam Control Tower key. Yeah, I'll wait for a Night Raid to use that so we actually get good loot. Just regular key cards are not worth it, I feel like. Blue Gate Spaceport. Riven Tides. Uncovered Caches. Riven Tides. We have a quest there, don't we? Yeah, that sounds nice actually. Okay, let me check my quests. Hold on. Yeah, quests. What's this Riven Tides quest? I think it's like kill everything, basically. Yeah, wasps, fireflies, reinforce radar structure, board up shuttered windows on hotel. Yeah, stacking yard crane and hotel, and kill wasps and fireflies. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, Riven Tides, let's go. Let's go. Hey, Giants are up 8-0. Giants, that's my team, right? That's San Francisco baseball. Nice. May I ask, what is your favorite weapon in ARC? Oh, Renegade, definitely. Renegade for PvP. Or sorry, Renegade for PvE and El Toro for PvP, hands down. Didn't you're from San Fran? Yeah. Yeah, I'm from LA originally, but I've been in San Fran for the past, like, 5 years, yeah. Yeah, ARC is the main game right now. Sorry, I'm trying not to chew into the mic. PvE has to be Bettina now. PvP, I'd say Tempest. Yeah, I tried the Bettina a couple of times this patch, and I still haven't been impressed. Let's head toward the hotel. Look for what? Fireflies and something? Let's see. Destroy 5 wasps, destroy 5 fireflies. Yeah. Lived in a little town called Angels Camp up in the hills. Went to a ton of Giants games. Anyway, have a great stream and to watch the ball game. Totally. Thanks for tuning in, Mando. Hope the Giants win. Go San Francisco. Never heard of Angels Camp up in the hills. Bay Area, I assume is what you mean. Okay, well there's our Firefly for our quest. Come on, climb. Watching from Amsterdam. Hey, Johnny. I was just there a few days ago. I just got back from Rotterdam for TwitchCon about 48 hours ago. Okay, we need to destroy wasps too. Cool. Great PvE weapon. The Bettina? Yeah. I don't know, it's just that aside from the repair cost, which is ridiculous, I feel like it doesn't do as much damage as it should for a heavy gun. Maybe if it was semi, and it was more of like a semi-automatic Renegade, I'd be a bit more interested in it, but right now I feel like there just isn't a place for it in the meta. Of course, I don't really like automatic weapons anyway. Like, they're okay, but if I'm not playing a game that nerfs automatic weapons, semi-automatics, which I think most games do, especially if there's a PvP element, like every shotgun, every tap semi-auto rifle just gets nerfed into the ground on launch. So if I'm playing a game where I can actually play my preferred playstyle, then I'm all about the semi-auto too. I'm a bit biased there. They messed the Bettina, they buffed it again, I think. How recently? Because I used it like the last stream before I left for Holland. And I still wasn't, 'cause I keep hearing like, oh, Bettina nerf, Bettina nerf. Oh gosh, please just die. The flinch is so strong in this game. As soon as you get touched by anything, it just like, you know, it's like, oh my gosh. Like, you have a shield up, she'd be okay. Yeah, after that, I kind of like Apex's style of things, where if your shield's still up, you don't flinch. It's less of a death sentence as soon as you get hit. Oh wow, he actually led the shot. Maybe he had line of sight on us, because I thought he wouldn't call it in directly on top of us like that. That really sucked. Is Marathon like this or a little different? I only played Marathon for beta, but Marathon was much more PvP oriented. And there's a lot going on. Looks like there's also a lot of quality of life things for looting and stuff and choosing kits. That seemed kind of nice, but there was so much PvP happening I couldn't really get a good feel for the game. And it also like crash looped my box a bunch because their anti-cheat is insane. So it looks cool, but its player counts keep going down, and I think a big thing is that it's really mentally taxing. And it was definitely tough to stream because I was so focused on not dying. And you can get swarmed by the PvE thing to these little like robot androids running around, and they just soak up tons of damage, and you might fight them for a little bit, and then you get third-partied by a PvP team, and that PvP team, you just don't have enough ammo. Like, I was just out of ammo all the time, and I could never get into like a friendly match. Just like, hey, I just want to like scavenge more than 50 bullets. You know, I don't even want a gun. Just give me like the standard gun. I just want to walk around and play your game and get a basic idea of what this game's about. And after like 5 or 6 hours of play, I still couldn't get to that point. So maybe it's different now that it's out of beta, but I just found that really kind of irritating. Otherwise, I love Bungie games. Like, I loved Halo and stuff, and I was really hyped for it on release. Like, I played it on release. That should be enough, but I don't know. I'm just so scared to open it again, because whenever it crash looped my box like that messed up so many files. It corrupted so many text files. My editor, my streaming stuff, OBS, everything was just totally eating the dirt. So also I'm a bit scared of the game. Board up shuttered windows in the hotel. Shuttered windows. I think it's upstairs. Maybe? Boarded windows upstairs. It might be on the lower floor though. I don't know what those acronyms mean, Amro. If you could enlighten me. Also, welcome in. Thanks for checking out the stream today. Scavenge. Okay. Only tried a game called Off the Grid, but couldn't get into it. Off the Grid. Interesting. Yeah, I was just talking with someone about that. Cool fabric, yeah. Let's drop the synth fuel. Drop the firefly, drop the explosives. Our inventory is only like a third open. Oh no, someone just died. Hey, do you need a revive? I heard your flare. Someone need a defib over here? Yeah, revive? I got a revive for you. Where are you? Are you downed? If you're down, talk to me or plug in your mic. I don't know where to look for you. Hey yo, how you doing? I'm great. Yeah, I don't see ya. If you're down, crawl toward the hotel. I'll revive you. There's a tick in here. So there's a tick on the ceiling in here somewhere. Guess not. Alright, cool. Let's go back to looking for shutters. I think the guy just died and gave up. Or he doesn't have a mic and he's just wiggling around hoping someone sees him. Get a mic, get a mic. Don't play this game without a mic. Poorly optimized. Oh, off the grid's poorly optimized. Yeah. Okay, let's see what's up here on the second floor. I'm hoping that we're going to see some window shutters that are kind of flashing yellow, and that'll tell us that's where the quest is. They're on the second or third floor. Okay. Yeah, I remember I was in here for some other quest. Oh yeah, here it is. Board up the window that has a metal barrier on it. Alright, sick. Alright, that's that quest bit. Alright, arc alloy to reinforce radar structure on top of the stacking yard crane. We can get some arc alloy pretty easy. Stacking yard, yeah, custom house. Where is stacking yard? Yeah, stacking yard. I know which thing it's talking about. I think if we just head there, we'll run into some arc and get the alloy for it. Thanks for the tip, Kinrider. Appreciate you. Really? Just jump out of the building and 3 things spawn us instantly? Cool. Okay, got a bit of that. Nice. Whatever, drop it. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. That's a firefly. I want it. Don't chase him, chase me. Did we get the kill? Is he just sitting around on the ground? Need to be finished? Where is he? No, I think someone else got the kill. Okay. That's fine. What is okay? Easy quest to get. There's also an open extraction elevator right there too. Tempted to take that. We can come back and get the rest of this quest. We don't need to do it all at once. Especially since our inventory is kind of full. Just want to peek this really. Yeah, I might as well grab all of this garbage. That's 3 arc alloy that we need for our expedition page. Cycle Frontier. No, I haven't heard of it. Do you want to play a new James Bond game? Yeah, I do actually. That might... I'm tempted to make that our next game here. You guys ready to go? Cool. Thank you for typing. GG. Another successful raid. Alright, that should have the hotel window board up location in it. Or tips. Alright, shoring up defenses. Very nice. Oh, nice. I'll check for that. Yeah. I want to do it. I don't know. RDR2 First Light could go either way. I might have like a whole Bond girl outfit for her too. I thought I was original in my thinking, but it seems like every other streamer also did that. Still, the thoughts are out of my head. Okay, adrenaline. Let's get some. Let's see. 1 bandage and yeah, get a bandage. Feed. We're all out of stuff. Medical bandages. It was the game before Arc Raiders, but very similar, just FPP. Interesting. We're out of plastic parts. How are we out of plastic parts? How could this be possible? Does this make plastic parts? These motion cores? It makes alloy, so we can definitely go over here now. To expedition, finish off this page, commit. It was really good. Really? Ooh. No, we still need metal parts. I missed that. 150 metal parts. 150 metal parts. I can make arc alloy and recycle that into metal parts. Yeah, 20. All of these cat beds we can sell. A bit more arc alloy out of these things if we can. That's fair, we ain't watching anyone else. We're here for you. Thanks. Hornet driver. Puzzles, storms, weapons, all very similar to the Cycle Frontier. That's cool. It sounds interesting. Has a lot of the same elements. It sounds like it must be a good game. Have a bit of fun with it anyway. Dog collar. I'm gonna needed that for a bit. I'm trying to find the metal parts here so we can finish off this part of the quest. Wow, synthesized fuel does not break down efficiently at all. That was terrible. Yeah, let's break down all these wasp drivers. I've been bringing back the wasp and hornet drivers because even if you just sell them, they sell for a really good amount. Yeah, let's turn this all into metal parts. And then commit our metal parts to our expedition page. Yeah, commit resources. Sick. Nice, nice. We already have 13 durable cloth for this one. Yeah, wires. You can have all of those. Electrical components I think we can make, actually. Let's see, workbench. Is it workbench? Gear refiner. I think it's refiner. Electricals, yeah. Make them out of plastics, but we're all out of plastics. How do we run out of plastic? How's this possible? This is silly. I think Arc Raiders is a better copy of it. Yeah, it's kind of like me with Tarkov. Like, I really was very, very close to playing Tarkov there. Let's try to make a bit more room here. Yeah, this flag. Pop triggers. Get a bit of arc out of that. Magnets. Turns into metal parts. Toaster. 5 plastics there. Okay, so we can make more electricals, please. Please, please, please. We should probably save the plastics for making adrenaline syringes, though. Might have dodged a bullet by not going down the Tarkov sadness route. Yeah, my friends, especially in like college, who played it, I was like, hey, I want to play Tarkov. It's like the first time around, I had the urge to Tarkov. And they're like, well, you gotta think about like an MMO. Like whenever you're playing Tarkov and you're on wipe, you are playing Tarkov. Like that is most of what you do. Like you wake up, you go to sleep, and that's what you're focused on, is playing the game. And I was like, oh, it's like that. And they're like, yeah. And when you wipe and you lose all of your junk, it really sucks. So I think that's kind of what you're alluding to there. You're true, yeah. Yeah, I really miss playing MMOs and stuff. Like, I always had, like, a main multiplayer game, like a Battlefield or a Call of Duty, and an MMO that I'd come log on to every weekend, and a single-player game that I'd play through, like, 1 or 2 weekends at a time, like a Tomb Raider or a Doom or something. I've always had that trio. But with streaming now, I just don't have time for the MMO portion. There are no more wipes in Tarkov? What? That sounds insane. Yeah, that sounds totally insane. So the mavs are running around with just like checked out kits, like with full-on sniper rifles and body armor, and they have to be like They have to be like deities at that point. Camera's coming down too low. Sitting up straight again. There's not enough room for my head in the frame. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's scary. That scares me. It must be great for established players who know their way around. They know how to do stuff. Most important is good ammo. What do you mean good ammo? Are there bullets that like don't degrade your gun as quickly or something, or jam less? ESO and Neverwinter were my top MMOs. That's cool. I was really into Eve and World of Warcraft and different parts of my life, but especially Eve. That was such an amazing, amazing game. Such to the point whenever I meet people IRL today who used to play Eve or played Eve at some point, it's always a good sign. I've even been part of some like AI startups where the founder and the first 6 engineers or so originally met and kind of bonded over having played Eve together. Because it's literally like, it's like an MBA in a video game. Like a MBA and a bachelor's and a PhD in economics. Just to play the game and make money. There's 5 or 6 different ammos for one caliber. Jeez. Just need like armor piercing or something for people with body armor, that sort of thing. I was recommended that and Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I've heard good things about Guild Wars. I think the best game that isn't an MMO, but that you can treat like an MMO, is Elite Dangerous. Which is Eve-like, but it's a lot more throttle and stick simulator stuff. They don't really have raids and things, but you can just kind of join a Discord with a lot of other people who are on and do group events and kind of have a community around what you're doing in the game, swap tips on how to play better. I lied, there's more than 120 different ammos. Not for a caliber though, like 120 different types of ammunition for other things is what you mean, right? Like all together, all calibers, all types combined. There's gotta be some multipliers in there because 120 types of bullets is insane. $5 to $10 for one caliber. Wow. That's intense. Yeah, and like loading your bullets one by one too and all that. It's wild. Totally different way of thinking about a game. Very cool way, but different. Okay, we need some arc alloy. And there's a shredder up there. So I'm reluctant to go right up there, but I think that's what's going to happen. We're just going to walk up there and kill it with the Renegade. Check Tarkov ballistics, it's crazy. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen the videos for how ballistics are built with Tarkov, with deflection and penetration and what part of the body it hits. It's totally insane. Having come from Arma and Squad briefly too, that type of immersive realism really appeals to me. Especially coming from like Battlefield 6 last night and all this the silly Call of Duty stuff they keep adding to that franchise. It's refreshing. Have mechanics that make sense and are somewhat grounded in reality. Not just teleporting knifers and LMGs that take, 50 rounds to kill a guy up close with. Gets a bit glitchy. Yeah, I've seen that. It's an ambitious game, like Arma glitches and stuff like that too. Just because they have a lot going on, and it kind of turns into a pile of paper clips after some point because there's just too much for the engine to do. And they're trying to stop hackers on top of that, so it's going to be injecting random code breaks. It's making your CPU and your RAM struggle to keep the machine online. It's got his work cut out for it at that point. These things are dancing all over the place. I hope they fix that. It's a bit too much. It's like irritating, you know? Not gonna be able to search all these, but if we get a few of them, I'll be okay with it. Okay, how we doing on that quest? Bought our new PC just for Arc. Jeez, that's hardcore. Just for Arc, yeah. I guess it is kind of a newer game. It's probably right to that point where if you're still on like a 30 series or something, you're starting to get some performance degradation, and you can't quite enjoy the sunsets and some of the higher grade textures. A 1080 Ti. Oh my goodness, how did you survive that long with a 1080? I got a 1080 Founders Edition, and I sold my 970 to the crypto market and used that to buy most of the GPU, which was kind of fun. But wow, I don't think I've spoken the words 1080 for I don't know, years maybe. Okay, we gotta make this jump. We need arc alloy. Okay, we have some. We gotta get to extracts. We're coming up on 10 minutes right now. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the radar structure. Yeah. Repair the roof, it said. Reinforce the radar structure on top of any stacking yard crane. Okay, well I'm on top of any stacking yard crane. So we should be seeing some radar structures. It isn't this. If we look over here really quick, maybe? Hey, buddy. It's like if you launch me off of there right now. Radar structure. Hello. Looking for the radar structure for the quest. And then we can breach this. I bought it. It was 1,200 euros. Wow. Missed weapon crate? Really? Where'd you see it? I don't know these cranes very well. Either way, we're coming up on 10 minutes. There's like vaporizers and stuff up here, so we gotta get moving. Thank you for the chill vibes. I needed it. Yeah, glad you're digging it. Thank you for the dope music. To the right of the zip line. Yeah, like right there, right where we just were. Is it like over here or something? Yeah, of course. On the ledge, okay. Didn't see it that first time, but I'll go look again in a second here. Rusty tools, no. Other zip line, where you came from. Maybe the first one. There's a bunch of arc heading over that way. It's okay, I'm just gonna leave it. Because I want to get this quest and get out of here. We got 9 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna have to use our hilltop hatch. This is not really great positioning for this fight right now. Let's get down under the corrugated steel. Oh, and that's our quest right there, actually. Okay. Here it is. Alright, here's our stuff. Repair that with a bit of arc alloy. Nice. Okay, let's heal up a bit. Health first. Alright, yeah, we're coming up on 8 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and start cruising out of here so I don't get hit by a cruise missile. And I think this is where I'll use one of our zips too. Yeah, if we can zip like right there, that'll do great things for us. We could fight these, and I think I'm just gonna let them pass. Yeah, looks like we have all of our quest objectives. We don't need to fight anymore. Take the win and leave. Alright, now we go. Go. Oh, there's a probe landing right next to it. I want the probe. It's gonna call the Arc. Same spot where he landed off the zip line. Interesting. Okay, now we got this guy to deal with. Nice little pirouette there, just to fix the landing. Oh, hello. That was dirty. That was dirty. You see that? Oh, he's like falling out of the sky. It lands next to me. Look, he's gonna blow up here in a second, but no, he just takes the point blank shot while I'm looting. Rude. Rude. So rude. Wow. Alright, here we go. Let's get some of this. I want to pop that probe too. I deserve it. At this point. I don't care if I'm over encumbered. I'm right next to a hatch. I don't have to care. Oh, hello there. Oh, I thought I heard that. Okay, let's just go ahead and get out of here. There's a snitch and a turret here. I don't really want to deal with this right now. That's fine. Another successful raid. Tell me more, Joe boy. Extrapolate. Hey, level up. Nice. That was good. Okay, let's head up here. GG, yeah. Gentle pressure, proficient. Or do we just max out used to the weight? I think we do maxed out used to the weight first. So this medium shield doesn't penalize us so much. Okay, Hornet Driver, yeah, I can sell that. Arc alloy we'll keep, we can always recycle it into metal parts later if we need to. Let's get a bit more medium ammo going, yeah. We still don't have any scrappy food. I think we got our quest turn in though. Yeah. Quests. Here it is, shoring up defenses. Lovely. Bunch of junk, but it's good XP. Cheers. Hey. Yeah, cheers. Gotta finish my protein shake. Stay healthy. Had 2 weeks of no protein shake. I gotta catch up. Forgot my laundry. Oh, yeah, I'm still doing laundry from my trip. I have so much stuff that has to be washed separately. It takes days to catch up. I still don't have arc circuitry. Okay, I'm gonna swap out the shield for one that's full. Well, I guess has more health in it. Excuse me. Can we make arc circuitry yet? Yeah, we can. Yeah, let's do that. Swap in this other one here. can repair it now, right? We also need batteries. Anything we can we buy a battery from Celeste, probably? A little embarrassing, but that's what seeds are for. Yeah, let's do that. Repair our shield. That's better. I feel a lot better about that. BRB, darn. Utility. Gear, workbench. Electricals. Fabric, yeah, we can manufacture herbal cloth. I still want to keep some around though. Let's go commit a little to our expedition. And wires, 7 more of those. Electricals, we have 5. Yeah, go for it. Industrial chargers, Yeah, track that stuff. Track that junk. Yeah, queen reactors. Yeah, sure. Sure. What else do we bring? Seekers, maybe? Those are kind of fun. And what's our next quest? What shall we do? Nail down the plates on trappers. Comps terminal, olive glove, ridgeline. That's all Blue Gate stuff. Could be good. Go back to Spaceport for some quests. Buried City. Visit the barricaded area on floor 6 of the space travel building. Allure grenade blueprint though, that sounds nice. Let's do that. Buried City, floor 6 of space travel. Yeah, I like Buried City. Let's do it. Can we repair our poor renegade here? No. Maybe we should buy an anvil. Yeah, let's start upgrading that so we have a little easier time, because this renegade's not going to last long with how much we're using it. The repair is still nasty. Okay, heavy gun parts and mechanicals. I need 3 mechanicals and 1 heavy gun part to make this work. Can't make any heavy gun parts. Okay, well, all of our stuff is gonna break soon, and we don't really have a way to change it. Oh well. Hey, thanks for the sub, Ant. Welcome back, dude. Good to see you in stream. And a 3-month sub streak on Twitch. Nice. Thank you. Hello, Brooke. Long time. How are you? It's only been 2 weeks. I've had some check-in streams too. Hey, Bastion. Yeah. I'm doing really well. I had a total blast at TwitchCon Rotterdam and at Rust Week in Utrecht. And I just love Holland. Someone's honking a lot right now. I just loved Holland generally. So, it's got great transit, it's got great food, people are super nice. Lots of other 6-foot ladies around, it's a good time. And stroopwafels. Can't wait to hear and see more. Yeah, I'm cutting the video for it. It looks really nice. Unlike Singapore, I've got a much better camera this time. Alright, so we gotta go to space travel. 6th floor barricaded area. It's the quest. Appreciate it. Bon appetit. Yeah. Been 2 times to Amsterdam and 1 to Rotterdam. Yeah, Amsterdam was so cool. I didn't plan on going to Amsterdam, but I ended up going there accidentally. I got an Uber. I thought it was set for Utrecht Central. It was set for Rotterdam Central. So I fell asleep in the back of the car. Woke up an hour and a half later. I was in Amsterdam. And I was like, yeah, that's okay. So I hung out in Amsterdam for a few hours and got on the train back to where I needed to go. I don't remember too much. I guess it's a good trip then. Hope you come back to Europe. Yeah, there's another conference happening around November, I believe, that I was going to go to in Barcelona, which would be my first time in Spain as well. But I was thinking this morning that might come at the cost of TwitchCon USA in San Diego, which I believe is also in November this year. I'm like, ooh, okay. I think if I had to pick, I want to get in TwitchCon San Diego, as much as I love Europe. Especially because now I know so many other people who are going. It's going to be a good time. I was really iffy. This was my first TwitchCon ever. It was TwitchCon Rotterdam, so I didn't quite know what to expect. And like I said in the short, I was expecting a lot of really highly polished influencers who were super extroverted and, you know, kind of like Mean Girl stuff with people sort of playing games for where you're supposed to stand and, oh, you do that kind of content. Well, you know, I thought it was going to be that kind of energy. Turns out it's not that at all. You know, big surprise. It's a conference full of sweaty nerds, which I love. Like, good kind of sweaty nerds, you know. But, you know, they're nerds. They don't really, you know, we care more about our computer and our brains and stuff than we do than what we're wearing. So, if anything, I feel like I looked like the material girl from LA, which I am. Maybe. You tell me. I look more like that archetype of person who has, like, millions of followers or whatever. And I was like, oh, this is kind of weird. But it's good that way, because I'm used to programming conferences and hacker conferences where, you know, the unwashed bodies make the... Okay, there's a shredder in here, I can hear it. The unwashed bodies make the hallways almost impassable after day 2 or 3. And that's just a nerd conference, you know, that's what that's like. That's what people do there. And that's kind of TwitchCon's vibe. People are really excited about the games. I can walk up to anyone and bet that they played the game that I'm currently playing, and 2 or 3 other games like it in the general vicinity. Talking to other streamers, everyone had a lot of enthusiasm for what they were doing and creating stuff and being part of something bigger. There's a lot of love for their communities. And especially talking to other people who were already Twitch partners and even YouTube partners and stuff was super, super enlightening. Because in San Francisco here, if you're not in tech, like doing stuff, no one really does creative stuff, at least in my social circles. So I had to go to the other side of the world to find it, but it was really nice to go find some people who were kind of doing what I'm doing. Love the shirt. Thank you. Did you see it's a crop top too? It's fun. I'm trying to angle the camera so I can get more of that in shot and show it off, but gotta change a few things. This cameraman's always giving me trouble, though. I think Instagram figured out I like content creator stuff, so it started serving me ads for new options. The one that I got today is a pretty strong candidate. There's another pop around the corner. Ooh, a crop top. You're a real life Barbie doll. It's funny, I've been getting that a lot lately. In fact, here's a good one. I was in the lobby of my hotel in Rotterdam for TwitchCon Europe. I was standing still, kind of looking at my phone, and this lady like walked right up to me, like kind of looked me in the face, like got right in my personal space, and I was kind of surprised. I kind of looked up, like at first I thought it was someone trying to, like, you know, snag my purse or something, or, you know, trying to like pickpocket me. And then she goes, "Oh wow!" She like yelps, like I scared her. And she goes, "Oh, I thought you were a doll." She didn't speak English very well, but she's basically saying, "I thought you were a mannequin. I thought you were a mannequin. Like, you're standing so still." And all of her friends are kind of nervously laughing, like, "Okay, Charisse, you know, you're not supposed to say that in public. What are you doing now?" She's a very extroverted lady who kind of lets you know what's on her mind. Is the feeling that I got, which is great. Yeah, are you AI? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No. There's footage of me with other streamers IRL now. You can see. You can go ask them if you think that I'm AI. I have proof now that I'm a living, breathing human. Yes, me's going for Brook Reel. Oh, hello there, little turret on the ceiling. I didn't see you. Okay, got it. Hey there, burner. I'm loving hipfire with Renegade lately. It's so cheesy, but it's so fun. Lol, nice. I'm a pretty mannequin. Yeah. It's funny though that I get these doll comments a lot. Because I have had some work done and stuff, but the way that I dress and like my whole vibe and everything, if anything, I'm kind of like anti-Barbie doll. Like, you know, I'm not like other girls, I guess, but I don't know. That's never really been the goal. But I keep getting a Barbie doll comments. Even my mom, I think, was like, "Do you want to look like a Barbie doll? Is that the ideal? Is that the point?" I'm like, no. If I end up there, that's okay. I'm okay with that. I can rock that, sure. But I wouldn't really do it as a set goal or something. I need you to send the select traffic lights if you're not a robot test. Yeah, send me some recaptures. See if I'm AI. Yeah. Oh, yes, your outfits are very high class, elegant, not summer Barbie doll, Brooke. Yeah, oh, thank you. I'm glad it's elegant because I feel like I wear just like washed up hippie stuff. That's what I like. I've been trying to work a bit more nice pieces in. Like I got some Louis Vuitton boots last time I was in France, and I've been trying to upgrade my wardrobe a little bit. So, because it looks a little schlubby sometimes, I feel like I want to. I want to, step it up just a little bit, but yeah, I still want it to mix with my other things. So I can wear a nice kind of loose fit, free-flowing top with some sort of frayed jeans with sequins on the bottom, and make it all feel like it's a cohesive outfit. I think that's the secret of fashion is build outfits, not pieces. Two showstoppers is 4,400 coins. Really? Wow. I had no idea they were that expensive. That's so good. Alright, we got a limit. We're getting lots of good loot, and we're getting lots of good XP for killing these ARC, but we still haven't found the barricaded area on floor 6. So we gotta go check which floor we're on. And we just picked up a wolf pack. Okay, I'll take the wolf pack. I'll take the showstopper. Yep, I'll take the showstopper too. Wait, hold on. Yep, give me that too. Toss the bandages? Yeah, toss the bandages. Let's live dangerously. Did we pick up the showstoppers earlier? We did, didn't we? Did I leave them? I think I left them. They're in this room, right? Your outfit's awesome. Thank you. What GPU? If you hit specs, specs, it'll give you my full setup. I believe it's an RTX 4090. Working on upgrade life though. See how long it takes for me to get it together with the cost of RAM and everything, but it's coming. New nail colors? Nope, the same. They're super grown out now too. Got these big old claws. I was putting on sunscreen for my hike yesterday and I was like, it's like a horror movie. Okay, behind the barricaded area. Maybe we already got it? Yeah, okay, no, this is the barricaded area, so it's the barricade we broke through. Alright, cool. Let's go nope out at Northern Station, or... Yeah, we don't have a key. I forgot a key. Oh, it's not good. It's not good. Edward Scissorhands? Yeah. Exactly. That's me. Edward Scissorhands plays ARC. I've had the feminine urge to just go full goth girl on stream more and more lately. Like we did that Doom setup and then Tomb Raider. That's the most amount of black that I've worn in my life. Was for those streams, but I was digging it. I felt powerful, you know. Especially afterward, I'd go wear it out to lunch or go order a drink, and bartender kind of quails a bit. Whoa! I'm like, oh, okay. I see where the goth girls come from. It's not just bisexual baddies, it's also good to be feared. Especially the way that old people look at you when you're dressed like that. It's pretty great, too. It's sort of like Oh, that's the way the kids are dressing these days. Oh. Are you okay, lady? Are you okay, poor woman? You better find a man before you turn 35. You'll shrivel up and die. Be an old spinster like me. That Johnny Depp acting? Was that Johnny Depp? Edward Scissorhands? I think it is. I think it is. I mean, I on the plane, I was looking through movies to watch, and I saw the thing with him in Chocolat, which is, you know, great, you know, classic romance girl movie. It's about chocolate and mint. What could be better, right? But I noticed that he looked a lot different than he even did in, like, Pirates, like Curse of the Black Pearl or something like that. Yeah. So long ago, I forgot. Yeah, I have no idea. It had been around by a bit by the time I saw it, but I dated this, I guess I've dated a number of... Have I not dated a goth girl? Have all the girls I dated been goth? Yeah, or at least like goth adjacent. Like at least if at least 50% of your wardrobe is black. Anyway, on a pair of New Rocks or Des Moines, I feel like that kind of puts you in that puts you in the area, you know. That's kind of the vibe. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's Johnny. Movie's 1990. That's Johnny Depp as Edward Scissorhands. Wow, that's cool. I mean, that's a tough part to play. Like, what, your agent walks in like, hey, I got a movie for you. You're young Johnny Depp. And you're like, alright. What's it about? Well, you're a gothed out dude in the middle of suburbia, and your hands are scissors. Alright, what do I do? What do I do for work? Am I like a serial killer? Is it a horror movie? No, you make ice sculptures and you do hair. You're a hairstylist. Alright, yep. You love those roles. He played a chameleon in the middle of a desert. That's true, he was Rango. I haven't seen that movie. I saw the previews and I was like, that looks really weird. Might be cool, I don't know. I think the next time I want to watch that category of movie, it's going to be Fantastic Mr. Fox. Because I've only seen one Wes Anderson film, and it is the Grand Budapest Hotel. One of my favorite films of all time. So silly, so goofy, but so fun. So well shot. He's just a guy having fun with his art, you know. I really appreciate that. Also a bit serious too. A bit dour, randomly, but then back to being happy again. A very distinct flavor of film. Good stuff. Very trippy. Awesome movie. Trippy. Oh boy. Gotcha. Watch Rango. I'll add it to my list. Alright, so confession time, chat. On the way back, I caught up on movies. Generally, I don't watch movies on the plane. I'll listen to a book or edit video or write some code, do something somewhat productive so I can feel better about the time that I'm spending there. But this time around, I ended up watching the Minecraft movie, and I was so ready to hate this. I'll get to you in a second, YouTube. I was so ready to hate on this movie. Like, it looks so goofy. It's obviously made for children. It's about video games, but it's not a video game that I've really played seriously for a long time because I'm not, not a child. Yeah, look at that, 6,300 coins. But the Minecraft movie is great. I was entertained from start to finish. There's always something happening that feeds the ADHD brain. It's fairly true to the game. It's a lot more true to game mechanics than I thought it would be, which is kind of fun. And Jack Black really pulls it off. I don't think anyone else could have played that role. And it's not like a Jim Carrey movie where it's just like Jim Carrey spazzing all over the place, or the Grinch or something. It's basically like Jim Carrey dipped in green being a spaz on screen for 2 hours, which is its own kind of fun. But I don't know, Jack Black was just really out there and wild and zany, and He's just hamming it up, going 110%. Randomly singing too. That was kind of weird, but you know, they still had shots of the kids' faces, so you knew that it was supposed to be cringe. And back to your question, where am I from? I'm from LA, but I stream to you from San Francisco. Okay, first foothold, battening down. What other quest do we have? Damn Battlegrounds, visit the locked room in water treatment control building. Yeah, damn surveillance key, locked room in water treatment control building. So we need a key for that. I don't think we have one. Blue gate, damn surveillance, door and water. Oh no, that's right, because it gives us the keys. Alright. Yeah, let's take that with us. Bring the wolf pack too. I'd like a few more zips for this, if we can get them. No more zips. Can we make some? Utility. Zip lines, rope. Requires station level 2, which requires a ton of snitch scanners and electrical components. Yeah, snitch scanners. We can recycle them from snitch scanners? No. Yeah, we just need 4 more snitch scanners. That's the main thing. We're getting that upgraded so we can make zip lines. Alright, cool. Let's go damn Battlegrounds. Matriarch fight. Fun. Let's go get in this key room for the quest. And maybe find something to repair this renegade. Maybe upgrade the anvil. Yeah. Alright. Let's get this anvil upgraded. Heavy gun parts. Can we buy more heavy gun parts again? Craft. It's the gun parts I'm worried about, yeah. Then we need 4 more of these. Yeah, break down the arpeggio, go for it. It's not doing anything for us right now, but having an unbroken weapon will do a lot for us. Yeah, let's throw this on. Workshop, gunsmith, some kind of silencer or something. I want something for the anvil. The anvil. Can we buy one? Did you check the Backrooms movie? No, my friend just saw it. Nomad. She was really excited to go, but I haven't heard back about it. We can also just buy a Renegade while we're in here too. That's worthwhile. 7,000 coins kind of hurts, but it's worth it. Let's start upgrading it. Shotgun choke 2. Yeah, I want one of those. And, well, we're down to 1,000 coins now. And I think some heavy ammo. Now we're down to 0 coins. Oh, that's so cringe. Just completely out of money. 40 shots with an anvil? Yeah, that's like a fortune. It's like $1 million in dog years. Can't see the things on the right while you're in the menu. Can't see the things on the right. Oh, because I'm in the way? Yeah. I don't know, there's not really much over there, I feel like. Is there anything in particular that you want? Because I don't really know where else I could put my webcam. It's not going to cover something, right? And if I move it for this game, then it's like in the way for another game, so... let's see, oil, explosive compounds. Go craft it up. We can sell it, or use it to make it into something else. Explosives, crafting and buying. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't really think people really watch that. Like whenever we're in the inventory menu, I am low-key trying to bust through this as fast as possible. Because personally, whenever I'm watching a stream, like this is generally where I leave. It's like if someone's just like in the inventory screen, and I'm like, okay, some stuff's happening. All right, yeah, and so I try to make this nice and quick. And I assume that it's not that interesting. If there's any other votes for it. Yeah, like what you need for stash upgrades. Gosh, I try to bring up the things. I can say, oh yeah, like whenever I bring up this screen over here. Yeah, because I'm definitely in the way for that. I didn't really say it though. Industrial batteries, advanced electricals. I guess the real thing is whenever I go back here and I check, what is it, Raider logbook? Yeah, this one right here in the middle. This is the really good stuff. This is everything that we've listed as what we need. Like medical lab, we need durable cloth. One more tick pod, that's cool. Can I like what? Snitch scanner, mushrooms, gear bench. Can I window the game? No. No, it's gonna make it totally freak out. Even just tabbing in and tabbing out makes the GPU freak out. You kind of gotta get into the game and leave it where it is. Window it a bit to the left and UB on the right. No, I really like the overlay, honestly. For the most part, there is an interesting stuff over there. Like, my webcam has to go somewhere on top of the game, and that's the least annoying part. Okay, we have 2,000. Yeah, I'm streaming PC. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. I want some ammo. Ammo, yeah. So we're very out of ammo. 59, that should be enough. Damn, Battlegrounds matriarch. Let's go get our key room. Better mod than, yeah. Yeah, otherwise if anyone else has some ideas for where stuff can go on screen, let me know, but you know, like chat comes up over on the left side, and it's all gotta go somewhere. It's like, where are the little dragons? But no, it's the camera is high enough resolution I can see the breadcrumbs on my own shirt preview. Why don't you guys tell me I'm wearing my food? Yeah, spawn is right by water treatment. Oh, shoot that hornet. Oh, there's a rocketeer right there, though. Alright, start strafing left so he doesn't see us. I really miss pre-wipe. Being able to just spam zip lines all the time to get around. It's better than a snap hook, I'm telling you. You can bring your friends. You can go back if you need to. You can shoot while you're on it. Zip lines are slept on big time. Okay, roll off of this, and on our way out, we'll stop by again. Because now it's got to go do his whole overheat animation that takes like a million years. Meanwhile, we could be running up here to do our quest. Someone engage the matriarch. Have fun, guys. Flinch is so ridiculous in this game. What's the point of a shield if you're gonna flinch? Like, how does it count as hitting you, right? Should be getting hit in the first place, really. Awesome. I really don't like how often how much these things move around to compensate for flying after you hit them the first time. Yeah, we've expeditioned twice. So we got quite a few extra skill points and things going in here. Yeah, Nice. Alright, so that's our quest, is to get in this room, so we're basically good to go. Oh, rascal! Fire projectiles that only detonate when hitting arc. Yeah, launcher ammo. Yeah, yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is a new grenade launcher they just added. We'll try that out. Wow, our carry weight sucks. Sucks. Okay, impact. That, some medium stuff here. Shotgun. Could use some shotgun. I know we're over encumbered, but I plan on clearing out our inventory after we've gone through and collected everything we want to get. Everything we possibly could want. Advanced mechanicals, snap blast, tagging grenade, trash can. Power cable, not really. Alright, cool. Let's put the wolf pack down there. I love those advanced mechanicals. We're carrying 2 guns, so we're probably gonna have to drop basically everything else. Even the extra defibs here might not make it. Yeah, showstopper's not making it. Shotgun isn't. Sterilized isn't coming. We need the industrial charger for some kind of upgrade, I think. Still need to drop like 3 or 4 pounds. Let's get the heavy gun parts out of this. We'll try out the new launcher another time. We just don't have enough room. Yeah, we're dropping the defibs too. Sag. Alright, let's get our anvil loaded up. Might be someone camping this room. We get PvP'd here a lot. So I want to make sure that we're all maxed out before we go running out of here. Suck getting rid of everything, but it's all coming back slowly but surely. Yeah, this is my second time expeditioning too, and the XP bonuses are actually pretty nice. We've been leveling up so fast compared to the first time, and this time with the advantage of knowing where everything is and how to get to it too. So I think it's all in all been a good deal. When usually most games I'd be like, oh, you want me to what? You want me to get rid of all my stuff? For what benefit now? But with the repair bonus upgrades and things like that, I'm like, okay, yeah, I play this game a lot. I feel like repair bonus upgrades and then the XP boost is good. Plus, soon they're adding the thing that lets you keep like 2 or 3 items between. I think now it's up to 3 items between expeditions. So I can get like, the blueprint for medium gun parts. Though I heard, at least on Instagram, that they're gonna take that away completely. Like, you'll be able to make medium gun parts in your inventory or in your workbench. You won't need a blueprint for it. So I think like that really holds me back. And that's why I didn't want to expedition the first time or the second time. Oh, I just pissed off the Rocketeer when I shot that thing. Okay, let's run. I will type since I anger Space Jesus. Ah, next game, God of Laffy. That could be good, Another successful raid. Yeah. Is it already out, I think? Or it's close to being out or something? Another skill point. And I got a quest. Yeah, I feel like every time we get a quest done right now, we're leveling up, and we're already level 19? It's pretty good. Now that shield's getting lighter and lighter. Can move faster and faster. It's good stuff. Love it. Yeah, heavy gun parts, seeds. Yes. Alright. Feed, we don't have anything to feed you yet. Booster goes through food like nobody's business, jeez. Okay, electrical components. Drop that industrial charger was picked up. We don't have any wires. We can make some durable cloth, but we're out of fabric. I haven't played in 4 months. We gotta feed now. Yeah, if you do, he'll find more stuff, basically. It's optional, but really should kind of keep him fed, but it is like it's something else to do, you know. Which is good, you know, games have lots of things to do. There's a way to like max it out, but it is right on the edge of being overwhelming, trying to keep all the things in my head for like, oh yeah, we need to get this thing, we should upgrade this thing, while we're here we should be doing this and this and this, and I just try to reduce it all to upgrade your character as fast as possible, because skill points are always with you and they're always working in your favor. Unlike loot, which you can lose and stuff like that. Let's get these quests and everything else gets us a bunch of stuff. Now we know how to make lure grenades. That kind of stuff is really nice. In fact, I'm gonna go make some lure grenades, get these dumb seekers out of our inventory. Doctor's orders. Obtain 2 antiseptic, a syringe, and a durable cloth. Alright. Alright, little cutscene here. Dormant Barons, loot a Baron Husk. We just did that last match. Alright, alright. Have you wiped out every time with the past wipes? All but the first wipe. When this game first came out, I was like, I'm never wiping. That sounds dumb. And over time, I came to see the light. You look like Jennifer Lawrence. First stream, first comment, you look like J-Law. I volunteer as tribute. How you doing, Abby? Okay, we got that. Someone gave me my first Osprey. Been playing a few days now. I love it alongside my Renegade 4. Lost both earlier to a Rocketeer I didn't see coming. Aw. That totally sucks. Thanks for dropping in, Brownie, and welcome to Arc Raiders. Hope you're having a good time in the game otherwise. Yeah, that sucks though. Yeah, Ospreys are fun. It's neat. I remember that was one of the first guns that I got too, and I was like, this is nice. They have a decent sniper rifle in this game. Always out of arc circuitry. Okay, what's our next level up, or even better, what's our next thing here? Okay, workshop, medical. Let's get like 3 of these bandages. Let's actually make even more than that. Yeah, I think it's the main thing that's bugging me about Arc right now, apart from all the controversy and things, is that so much of the game is just maintenance costs. And if you didn't have such high maintenance costs, we'd be making a lot better progress on these things. And yeah, I can go feed Scrappy, but then feeding Scrappy also becomes a maintenance burden too. Yeah, it's an awesome game. Really enjoying getting back to the mechanics. Hooked my first leaper today. So satisfying. Yeah. I love all the little waypoint mechanics and the armor and all that. Like, if you played Horizon Zero Dawn, I feel like this is basically just a multiplayer version of that, where you can also shoot the other multiplayers. And yeah, it's a good time. That first leaper kill is satisfying too. Did you go for the legs? Okay, 12. Yeah, split this to 12. And pop this down. Fruit mix for Scrappy's very good actually. Yeah, how do I make the fruit mix? Do I need to have like one of every fruit and I go into the workbench or something and craft it? If you play a lot. Why do I feel an aim lag? What do you mean? Like whenever you play the game, or are you seeing that on stream right now? What's up? Oh, we need motors too. We just saw one last game. Oh, Bastion cells. That's not gonna happen for a while. Rusted gears and no firing core. I think our big thing right now is the utility upgrade. Yeah, and electrical. Yeah, we need more snitch scanners is a big one. Let's go Buried City and get some improved for Scrappy. Yeah, that would be good. 4 or 5 months ago, I felt much smoother. I remember I just got a PC for this game from PS5. Need the in-game cat crafting skill? No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I mentioned earlier, it's just not my thing. I don't end up using it. I think it's way too situational. Assuming that I need health, and I found fabric, and I have a place to go stop and craft. I've also been just killed crafting bandages in a corner too by some other rat. So having all those things come together and having that happen is kind of iffy. Oh, you need... Oh, I see. You craft it in the raid. Okay, so you have to, like, have the fruit on you and then craft it and extract with it. How good is it? Is it going to give me wolf packs? Because I can get wolf packs with lemons right now. Life gives you lemons, you give them to your rooster, and he gives you wolf packs. Chance for a legendary item. Interesting. Yeah, that does sound nice. I don't think there are many legendary items that I want, though. I really just want... I just want them to go out and find more basics. I want them to find metal parts. I want them to find rubber. I want them to find plastics. Just so I can keep up with maintenance costs. Like, I have my... I have my Renegade. I have my El Toro. I have my tactical kit. I'm at full build. The only thing holding me back from the game for things that I want is just repairing stuff. Working all the time, I got a ROG ally to keep up lunch and breaks. A Republic of Gamers ally? What's that? Oh, speaking of leapers, here's one right here. I guess we could fight it. We have an anvil. I don't know if we can kill it with 50. Oh, why can't we roll? I need to roll right now. Please don't glitch me under his legs. Wow, we might die to this, actually. This really sucks. Let's go hide in here really quick before the comet sees us. Yeah, that sucked. I don't know what percent, though. Try killing the sweeper. We need the XP anyway, right? What's in here? Mod components, and rope, and medium gun parts. Wow, great chest. Hello there, little comet. Fun guy, don't bring him to parties. Handheld mini gaming PC, that's cool. So it's like a Steam Deck, basically. Yeah, that sounds neat. I really like Republic of Gamer stuff because Asus was my first laptop. I mostly used it for programming, but I also played a lot of Eve on it and a few other PC games. It's a good time. Yes. Hope this guy doesn't steal our leaper kill. We've been working on it for a bit already. Yeah, he's trying to steal our leaper kill. Hello, this is my leaper kill. Belongs to me. Sorry, not sorry. You have 26 shots left to kill this thing. It's not a lot. I don't know if the damage goes into a deeper pool or if you just have to knock all the armor off to do any real damage in the first place. Like, the armor hits still affect that base damage pool, or is it only like the most vulnerable parts being hit that affect the main damage pool? I was terrified someone was gonna take it. Yeah, you get annoying stuff like this, and yeah, he took it. Thanks. It's okay though. Fruit mix does not provide a traditional percentage boost. Instead, it guarantees a flat 5% to all base resource types. That's kind of cool. Gonna loot it too. This is the thing about PvE lobbies. You get loot rats like this and you can't just murder them. I guess we could. I don't know, it's not worth it. I don't want to get into hacker lobbies. That's how this game punishes you for PvPing. Hey, thanks for the $10 super chat, Easy. Love watching your streams. Keep up the great work. Love you, Brooke. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the stream. Yeah, I was just telling chat earlier, the super chat incomes helped me buy that new camera. You guys will be able to see it in my upcoming videos on my hike that I did yesterday, and especially the Holland trip for TwitchCon Europe. There's a lot of really, really beautiful footage in there. Where I had it up on this machine even just a couple hours ago, and I was like, wow, that was a beautiful shot. Did I make this shot? And it's like, no, I didn't make the shot. The camera made this shot. I'm being carried by my equipment and my cinematography now, and I have you guys to thank for it. So I appreciate you for supporting the stream, Easy. Having so much good growth lately. And be able to go to TwitchCon and chat with folks. Oh, it's a dream. It's a dream. You seem so calm and collected. Do you ever get mad in the game? Yeah, I feel like I get tilted. I'm trying to think. It's been a while. I feel like I got it all out whenever I was younger. I remember raging at someone in Battlefield, I think. And, I don't know, it was maybe another rage game. Maybe in PUBG. There was some annoying stuff. I've never raged at teammates. I think most of what gets me with games is like game-breaking glitches. Hey buddy. Those piss me off quite a bit, and hackery stuff. If I can actually tell that it's hacking, or if some guy like logs on and he's like, hey, I saw you through the wall, or they send you a message after, like, just want to let you know you had no chance or something. I don't know. Even though that doesn't really get to me anymore. I don't know. I guess I just never let myself get put in a position where I can be angry. Like we could keep working right now. We could go do our quest and all that, but I don't know. We got some fruit. We killed the. Or kind of killed the Leaper. Like, we got a good amount of stuff. It's just quit while you're ahead, right? I'm just gonna go find this little metro, and I feel like, no, I want to keep going. I want to keep getting more, and I'm gonna leave the match, and I'll get this giant pile of XP, and all of my quests will be completed. Uh-oh. Someone just went down and heard the flare. But I know full well that every second that you stay in the match just increases the risk that something bad will happen. Like, even not walking up to Southern Station here. If we get ratted again, I want full health, so. Yeah, seeing the green lights flashing, so we know someone's down there, too. Alright, so we can do our little rat maneuver this time. Make sure we don't fall right into a trap. Hey, buddy. I think I scared the crap out of him. Oh, what happened to this guy? You good? You good, mate? This guy rat ya? Wanna go to Speranza? Oh, he's got a Renegade 4. I'll be taking that. You want any of that stuff, mate? Talk to me.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright, what of it do you want? Ooh, looting Mark III Survivor. I'll take that. 2 survivors, actually. What are you looking for? I missed it. Was he like a rat or something? Did he PvP you? Like, what happened here anyway? What's that? Another successful raid. So what was actually going on there is that I'm pretty sure that that other guy we were talking to just killed the guy who was on the thing there. And For whatever reason, he didn't want to mess with me because he didn't want to start the tram either. And he was talking, but he was just trying to keep us talking while I heard his footsteps working up on the left side. Yeah. So I was playing coy, but I was like, this guy also has like a Renegade Mark IV and 2 survivor augments on him. So I'm going to go ahead and skip the rat and just loot this guy for the stuff. So we basically just stole all the stuff that the rat was going to get from that guy. Summer Game Fest is on right now. Ooh, like Steam Sale Game Fest? So yeah, I'm pretty sure the longer and more sketch that guy got, the less I cared about stealing all of his loot, 'cause he definitely just murdered that dude for all this. Yeah. I think we're gonna go ahead and equip that too. GG, yeah. Yeah, it's a ratty little extract, like I was saying. We're walking down there, and I'm like, I'm ready for action. If we'd been there 10 minutes earlier, maybe we could have saved that guy, but it wasn't in the cards for him that day. Okay, get some rubber. Get the lemons for Scrappy. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine leaving that match when we did. That was great timing. Renegade Mark IV. That's huge for us. That's so huge for us. Oh, it's got a tier 3 magazine and a pink stock on it and a compensator, just like I like it. That's so good. That's so good. It's showing upcoming games. Interesting. Is it like an event we can watch? Is the feeling that I'm getting? Is that what the Summer Game Fest is? I'm not familiar. And a great mulling for our quest. That was actually a really dope run. That was extremely good. We would not have been able to carry that amount of stuff too. We were so over encumbered while we were talking with the rat at the end there. That was a small miracle. It just happened. Yeah, I like that. Alright, need some more bandages. Need a lot more bandages. Got a medical. I didn't forget what kind of quest we were supposed to be doing in that match. I just got distracted the whole time. Yeah, it shows upcoming games. Alright, cool. I thought you were gonna die. Yeah. That sounds interesting, DH. Maybe at the end of stream where we would normally repair. Oh, we have to repair these things. That's interesting. Where we'd normally end, maybe we can switch over and watch it and check it out. I mean, honestly, I want that dude's Renegade. Let's equip that. I don't know why he has a lightweight stock on it, though. I'm going to swap that out for a tier 2 stock. That's a little strange. Otherwise, that's a Renegade just the way that I like it. Yeah, medium rare. Side of cream corn, mashed potatoes. That's how Renegades are meant to be cooked. Anything else is sacrilege on God's green earth. Watch out, no. Yeah, I kind of wanted him to engage. I would have just hunted him down and shot him because it was pretty clear what was happening. Or else I was like 90% sure what was going on there, but he would have had to shoot us first. And from the look of it, he had either a Renegade or an Anvil or some kind of single shot weapon. And since he's ratting in that spot, and based off where that guy died, I'm pretty sure that he waited up in the rat spot that we checked on our way on the zip down. And that's how and the guy tried to crawl the exit and he finished him off just before we got there. That's kind of the story in my head that I have going for what's up with that. What was it? Oh, okay. Yeah, damn control tower. Let's go do that on a night raid. But I want to bring more zips. Yeah, he was healing. Yeah, exactly. Healing and acting sketch. So I would have just shot him, but I don't want to be thrown into PvP hacker lobbies either. It's not worth it to me to avenge the death of a rando and end up with that, right? Okay, traders. Lance had a quest for it, I think it was. Binoculars, no. Yeah, photograph, get a syringe, 2 antiseptic, a durable cloth, and a syringe. 2 antiseptic, durable cloth, syringe. Can we just make a syringe? Like we can just make all of this junk? No, maybe not. Make a lot of advanced mechanicals. Utility, maybe add a medical. Make adrenaline shots. Smokes. Do we want to bring smokes? Smokes. Because now we have 80 carry capacity. That's really good. We can also bring double wolf packs. That'd be kind of fun. I mean, we have, what, 6 wolf packs? We should use these. Yeah, but let's go do control tower first. Some kind of emplacement for the door, like a door lock would be nice. Activate the door locks. Utility? Yeah, door blocker. Let's bring 2 of those. So we want to lock that door once we get into control room. A mine might also be kind of nice. In case they bust through it, you know? That'd be kind of big-brained. I'm trying to do this kind of stuff more lately. Yeah, jolt mine. Pops up and stuns anything as a radius. Stuns a raider for 4 seconds. I don't know if that still counts as PvP though. It might. Yeah, I want to bring extra heals and shield chargers too in case we run into trouble. Alright, cool. We'll get it out. Get it out for this night raid. Damn Battlegrounds control tower run. Hatch keys equipped, but no hatch and destination. Alright. Yeah, wolf packs, defibs. Yeah, go ahead and ready up. Can zip down. Got a zip line? Yeah, I believe. Oh, wait, I wanted to get 2 more though. Thanks for reminding me. We have 1 zip line, but that is key to this destination. Ah, man. Can we make some? No, we can't because we need tier 2. Yeah, we have the material for it, but we don't have stupid tier 2 because we need snitch scanners. Alright, we have 1 zip line. It's gonna have to be good enough. Yeah, I love the zip down off of this too, especially if you have like 5 zip lines. You can zip down to the roof and then build a little zip line tramway basically all the way to the exit. It's enough. Yeah, just getting off of that initial, that first zip down is just so critical. Do you have a particular spot you like to zip down from? Because I've had a few people in chat give me different recommendations, and I feel like everyone has their own style for how they run control tower. Like usually I run it, and then I go water treatment. But lately I've been taking the tip to go to Red Lake's balcony instead for extract. I think there's wisdom in both. Okay, yes, good spawn. Good spawn. This is good for us. This is really good. Gonna bust our butt through the cold, scary dark. Get down to control tower. Oh, there's a bastion right outside. Do not shoot me through the door right now. Okay. He's out there, isn't he? Yeah, okay. We're gonna use our health items here. I'm just gonna skip these nerds and drop down to here instead. We have a silencer on this, don't we? No, we don't. It's too bad. Okay, run. We can come over this way, right? Velocity ship model, sure, why not? And go down this way. I want to finish the rest of my protein bar, but I realize that has way too much crunchy stuff in it. Oh, there's a sniper turret up there on the... And there's a comet right here. Okay, let's get the comet first, and then we'll get the sniper turret. Is this a tier 3? Yeah, it's a compensator 3. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, we're taking that off. I don't want to pay for the repair. Screw that. was like, geez, those are really smooth recoil shots. Insanely smooth. Oh, it actually it stays locked onto you a bit longer now. This is kind of scary. You gotta really time your rolls. Okay, that's it for the turret. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Heal up. Go, 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 go. 27 minutes. It's not as good as I'd like. It's okay. Alright, this is the marathon hallway. Go, 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 go. This door's already breached. Let's top off our heels and get upstairs. Upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. Oh, no, that's fire. Oops. At least we know no one else has been in here yet. That's good. Peek that really quick. There's a shredder in here somewhere. Upstairs, I think. Hopefully they're going for the other control room and not for ours. Oh, no. Yep, that's our shredder, buddy. Okay. Do we have any explosives? No. Ow. Now the ground's gonna be on fire right there. Oh, I should have ran into the fire. No! Don't die right here. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Oh, someone's helping us out. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. You can come loot control tower with me after if you want. Help me kill this thing. Wow, bandages really don't do anything for you. Yay, I'm alive. Thank you so much. Cool, you want to come loot control tower with me? Guess he doesn't. Alright. Looking good today. Love the shirt. Thanks. Glad you're digging it. God of War Laufey and Wolverine is coming. Yeah. Yeah, Wolverine I'm not so excited about, but Laufey looks really, really nice. Love that female protagonist energy, plus it's God of War, which I've been getting around to playing for a long time now. I've never actually played. So I think my first God of War game might be Laufey. Cyberpunk 2.0. Cypherpunk 2.0. Oh, this is your alt. Oh, that's actually a door breach. I guess someone's already breaching this? I still want to go look. Hey, thanks for the raid, Nicole. How you doing? Thank you so much. What's going on? I'm trying to go get some control tower loot. I assume since the door... Huh? I'm looking for a control tower. Looking for a control tower. How about you?
Control tower key?
Yeah. I think there's already blockers on it though, so I think it's already being done.
Oh, okay. Alright, thank you, everyone. No worries, thank you, everyone. You good?
Alright, have a good one. Okay, yeah, that'd be sick. Yeah, I'll stick around. I'd be totally down to loot this after you're done.
I said, if you guys stay down there in the tower, after I'm done, I will come down there and let you guys know that I'm done. I can't carry all of this shit. I'm just looking for blueprints mainly.
Totally, that'd be sick. Thanks, man.
Alright.
Guess we just kind of chill downstairs for a bit and he'll let us know when he's done. We'll run perimeter security. That's okay. We still get some keyroom access. He says he's just looking for BPs too, so even if we get like some good mid-tier crafting materials, I think that's still a win for us. Really, we should just extract right now and try to go run this again and try to get here before he does. I think we got a little too held up with the random arc stuff in the shredder this time. Because I bet that he just got there right before us. And that sucks. It's like half this game now, though, is just trying to get there before literally everyone else does. Man, Nicole, we met at TwitchCon, didn't we? We saw each other in Rotterdam last week. Yeah, I guess we'll just go and pick up all this garbage then. Yeah, give me the batteries. Yeah, it's still a night raid, so there's still good stuff in here for us to get. I think I should be done with Control Tower about now. It doesn't take that long. Kinda want that snitch scanner if we can get it. Come here. Stand still. I'm not going all the way down there for it, no way. Hey, still working up here?
I am actually just about to walk out, so you guys can come up and take whatever is left.
Cool, cool. It's just me.
Finding one blueprint, so
Aw, that sucks, mate.
it's whatever. It's whatever. I had the key card, used the key card at the best time.
This guy doing good. It was fun to see you at TwitchCon. Yeah, you too. We're in kind of a tense situation right now. Sorry, I'm not too chatty. Head out and rest my head. Have an amazing stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, go do your little stream wind down. Get your self-care in. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Appreciate you. Oh, nice drip. Looks like you're ready for rain. I want to see you at TwitchCon. Yeah, come out to TwitchCon San Diego. I'll definitely be there. If I can, I'd like to do something like, I'd like to run my little anti-con. It'd be cool to just like have our community together if we have enough folks. Like get a big Airbnb or a hotel room, and I think we do a night with just like Mario Kart and beer or something. Maybe not beer, I don't know. It'd be cool just to have like a little Brookies hangout thing. Gotta go, work in the morning. Alright, thanks for dropping in, Skyline. Dropping in and staying so long in stream too. It's great having you in here. And thank you so much for the gifted subs earlier. I bet those folks are loving the ad-free experience right now. And I appreciate you for contributing to the stream. The little thing we got going there. Today the stream, tomorrow the world. Wow, all these drawers. Even if we just peek these drawers, we'll get tons of XP for it. Have a good one. Good night. Yeah, good night, Sky. Appreciate you. I hope you get the rest that you need to wake up tomorrow and be more the incredible person that you were today. Aw, Space. Good to see you too, Space, by the way. Good night, still hanging out. Yeah, lower grenades. Okay, this is like okay-ish loot for us. There's a lot of things he didn't even check, so I think he was just full of other stuff. But yeah, like this power rod and everything, that's pretty good. That's pretty good stuff for us. That's nice. It's nice. It's pretty nice, you know, it's good. I think just like him, the best thing we get is blueprints right now, but I feel like this game got super stingy on blueprints a couple updates ago, and that's not going to change anytime soon. Okay, medical stuff. Ooh, bit of durable. Yeah, I think I'm going to bring back the durable because I want it for the quest. Don't judge me. Yeah. I'm liking this Survivor augment. Having a great time. Dodo raid, I'm late. No, it's all good. Hey Prop, how you doing? It's all good. Yeah, that was sick. Yeah, she was super fun to chat with at the con. I may write that down really quick so I can go in and make sure I have things on to check her out later. Gonna play Windrose. I don't know. What is Windrose? I've got Saros, I got Laufey on the list, I've got Arc, there's so much going on. So many games that people keep asking me about, especially today, that I've just never heard of too. It's funny, he looted that room but he didn't check these out here. This all counts as key room loot basically. Or at least it spawns pretty good stuff. It'll be like an El Toro out here, or you know, some kind of submachine gun variant. Ooh, Lance's mixtape, yes! Yes, yes, give me the mixtape. Give me all the lure grenades. Yeah, give me the lure grenades, I love lure grenades. This is as good as cash. Okay, Rocketeers. Grenade bag, it's a pirate game, early access. Ooh. Is it like Black Wake? I was talking to the Sea of Thieves devs over there, but honestly, it just got me in the mood to play more Black Wake. I don't know how Black Wake's doing these days, though. It's if the server pops too low, it can get a little dicey. Still, some of the most fun that I've had in a video game has been Black Wake. I think I'm going to save our zip, too. We were going to use it to go downstairs, but since our loot isn't really that good, and most of the best stuff we have is in the 3 safe pockets we have with this augment, I think we're just going to take an easy way out. And economy our stuff. Yeah, let's go down further. Oh, nope, Red Lakes is closed, actually. Go back up. I want to go down to water treatment, so we're going to want to take the tunnels out. It's my preferred way of going. Just hope we don't run into another shredder. Yeah, tunnels this way. Oh, hey there, didn't see ya. Oops. Pirate game, what kind of piracy do you do? I'm used to Black Wake being kind of a goofy, like, you know, 12v12 pirate ship sort of team deathmatch or objective based kind of game, but really silly. And you also have to load the cannon every time, like, and you know, go get the shot from the other part of the ship and carry it over and load the shot in and tamp it down, and all that needs to happen each time that you fire. And hopefully if you're working with your team, you're firing in unison to deal just ridiculous amounts of damage in bursts. Wow, we're getting a blueprint out of this too. Okay, yeah, we're dropping mod components for that. Stacking rusted tools. Oh, this is a great run. This is a great run. We have so much good stuff on us right now. But my heart rate's starting to tick up though. This is getting intense. Sounds like Sea of Thieves. Yeah, I don't have proof, but I'm pretty sure that Sea of Thieves would not exist if Black Wake didn't come out first. Black Wake's a little more, less cartoony, not in a bad way, but just a bit different. And much more indie. Like, it definitely feels like a game that your friend made in his garage. But it's awesome that way, too. And it really focuses strongly on mechanics. Yeah, well, here's a shredder I was worried we were going to run into. Ow, it still hit us. Jeez. Shredders are so irritating. Third person Pirates of the Caribbean, I guess. Gotcha. Sounds good. I mean, that sounds awesome. I've been thinking a lot about pirates. Like, even Nomad, the streamer's hanging out with at the con, she's doing art of Davy Jones. And, you know, Bill Nighy's performance was so good. I feel like there's also a lot of nostalgia for pirates right now, too, for the simpler world that game existed in. Before a lot of the craziness happened over the past few years. Okay, let's see. Yeah, drop the power cable for these mushrooms. Need that for our scrappy upgrade. Hey, Raider.
What's up?
Just heading out. How about you?
Yeah, alright.
Do you need the loot from any of these? Cool, cool. Yeah, you can dress like a pirate. I know, I know. The cool thing is too, I have amblyopia.
I got a trigger name to put in mine.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you, though. Yeah, best part is I have amblyopia. Whenever I was little, I had this neurodegenerative thing that kind of makes your brain's connection with one of your eyes sort of break down. So I still have 20/20 vision, but my ability to focus and see in 3D in that eye is a little bit off. But it also means that... Oh yeah, I got a revive. Where are you? You need a defib, mate? Where are you? Yeah. Defib? I have a defib. I don't see where you are, though.
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha.
I'm good. I'm all good though.
Alright.
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Back to the rocket.
Sweet. Electricals. They're already typing. Almost want to stay and loot the Leaper, but I'll take the win. GG. Another successful raid. The Evil Eye. Brookie Sparrow. Yeah, Captain Brookie Sparrow. So what that means is because I have this thing, whenever I cover my right eye, like I can have this covered for hours, and it does very little to change how I see. So I am prepared. I was thinking for Black Flag Resync, because I want to play that too. I am very prepared to wear an eye patch for all of stream, and that will be the cosplay. Just like everything else I'm wearing will be normal, and then eye patch. I think that might be the vibe. Okay, stock. I've got a few nice trinkets here. Ship model. 13,000. Yes. Bit of rubber. Mechanical components. Off of those nasty shredders. And springs, rooms. Electrical components. Yeah, that was a really good run. Jeez. I mean, just being Night Raid, damn Battlegrounds, is already so good for us right now. I think that's where we got most of the benefit, not necessarily from the control tower even, which that guy was nice enough to let us loot after. That's still good for us at this level. Alright, to go next we need 5 shield chargers and... I don't know. Yeah, 5 shield chargers. Let's bring this. I'm gonna assume that it's still open and we can do another night raid run. Utility explosives, refiner. Yeah, 5 shield rechargers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some bandages. We're running out of fabric. Upkeep cost. Upkeep. Overhead. We need 3 adrenaline shots. Probably more. Let's make 10. I want to take extras with us to make sure we can sprint everywhere all the time. Yeah, let's bring 3 more shield chargers on top of that to keep ourselves topped off. Door blockers, yes. Lower grenades, maybe. Put the door blockers down here, put the lure grenades here. And Renegade's already almost busted. Yeah, it's that stupid compensator that dude put on there. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, let's pull the silencer off of this one. Use that instead. Yeah, that should be good. We're down to 50 on that. We still get another couple solid runs with that before it breaks. Yeah, let's go night raid again before it runs out. Get a good run on this key room before someone else gets to it. That was already a pretty good spawn for that room though, so I don't know how much better it's gonna get. We'll see. Oh, wait. Level up. Yeah, give me that. Alright. Ready up. Hey, how you doing, Smooth? What's going on? Okay, research and admin. He just gave his disappointed mother face. Yeah. I just realized that Space Invaders, something just banned Space Invader. I think Automod just nuked him from the channel. And right now I am trying desperately to get him unbanned. Well, it's also very important that we get to this control room right now. I'm gonna go crouch over here. I'm gonna do this. I'll go over here and manually find him. Yes. So I can unban one of our most loyal people. Should not be banned, but they make it really possible to deal with this stuff. Okay, is it banned? Is it blocked? Is it blocked? What is it? Banned, blocked, maybe? Content detection, community. Customization, earn. I don't know, YouTube, how do I unban people? Why is this so difficult? Where is the... There's like a list or something, right? Okay, that's a tumbleweed. Okay. Oh my gosh. Analytics. Okay, settings. It's like 6 or 7 clicks to get to it, I know. Community moderation. User management. Approved. It doesn't show that he's in here. Approved users is like he doesn't even exist. I don't know. Yep, I don't know what's going on there. It says that it banned him. Banned into the voice of YouTube. Do you work? Nope, this is all full time. I mean, this is my work. This is what I do. Oh, if I can just get him unbanned, that would be really nice though. Can I do that? Can I do that somewhere in here, please? Is there like a button? Studio community automated filters hidden users. That's the thing, is that I'm in hidden users right now and he's not in there. So I'm even trying to, I even have him added, I'm trying to add him as an approved user to like override it or something. But it's just not doing anything. Maybe his display name's different from his main name. That really messes me up and makes it really hard to find people and add people in Discord, and all the things get really screwed up by that. Yeah, it's like he just doesn't even exist. It says he's not blocked in here. But in here I just got a message that something's blocked him, so we're turning off all the junk. Yeah, approve. Oh my gosh. Sorry guys. Space Invaders is he's a really cool guy, and I really want him to not be banned right now, you know, like, he's cool. It's good to see him back. Yeah, I just deleted all of his stuff too. He's probably over there like, what the heck right now? I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I don't care if we get shot in the back right now. I need to fix YouTube's crap right now. See what's up about it. I even have his user ID here. Here, approved users, user ID. Alright, well, he's added as an approved user by his ID, so that's all that I can do right now. I don't know, I'll have to figure it out off stream, I guess, and see what's up with that, and see what the hell is just blocking random people who've been in chat forever. Beautiful, thank you. Take your time, shows you care. Try to go his channel. That's the thing, is like, I'm in his channel right now, and it says that he's not blocked. So I'm really confused. He suddenly stopped chatting, like he was just chatting, and he sent 2 messages, and it banned him, which deleted those messages. So I don't even know what those were. I don't have any way of contacting him or saying that I'm sorry. It's just really sad. If someone could type into the Discord and like at him, I'm pretty sure he's in the Discord too, and be like, hey, we don't know what happened there. Some auto thing just banned you, and I don't know what's going on. Okay, let me try this. Let me try it one more time. Maybe it hasn't. Maybe YouTube's being slow. A lot of times it doesn't refresh. Like it doesn't update. Like the ban list is just, it's not updated with the newest stuff or something. So if I refresh this and try to find, yeah, he's approved and he's not in the hidden list. I don't see him talking either. Of course, if it's banned him, it probably just booted him out of the stream too. Yeah. Let me try this. If anyone's coming in right now, something just banned one of our good folks. IDK, what did that? I'm like in Discord like, hey, I'm trying to ban you right now. I don't know what did that. That's so irritating. I don't know. I gotta keep stream going though. I'll have to check that out after. See what the hell is what the hell is wrong. I'm gonna go get dinner. It's nice hanging out. Thanks, Passion. Have a good meal. I hope you have something nourishing. Yeah, and this is that room's already looted by now. We just need to extract and try again. What's wrong? Something just banned one of our longtime best chatters randomly. I don't know what caused that to happen. So I've been trying to get him unbanned, but like it's like he doesn't even. I can see his channel here. It says that he's not banned, but he stopped talking too. And if he is banned, then he can't even see that my channel exists. So it's not like he has any way of getting back to us, you know? Yeah, exactly. So I'm kind of looking at YouTube right now, like, you know, what's up, dude? What's wrong? How do I undo this? Like, what's going on? see, can I back it up through here maybe? That just really bugs me. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know what happened there. Okay, I've literally turned off everything that's doing that right now though, so anyone else who's in here, don't worry, it's not gonna happen again. I had to turn up a lot of my settings because we were getting so many hate raids on that I had to jack up a lot of this stuff just to make it so I could play the game and not constantly be tabbing out to, you know, I think you've been here for a bit, so I call it taking out the trash to ban someone or delete some chat or go, you know, text a mod about something that's happening in chat, or, you know, it was just constant harassment and hate in chat. So I turned up a lot of my stuff to make it so we can stream and play the game. But now it's like overtuned and chat's become much more chill. There hasn't really been any mod action today. We've had very few. Oh, sorry. I just heard you. Oh, you made it! Nice. Good call. Yeah, for a change of things, you look enchanting today. Aw, thank you, Jigsaw. Appreciate it. What I've been doing before YouTube, let's see, mostly I'm a streamer is what I think about myself as, but as for what I was doing, I spent most of my life as a software engineer. I was into AI, and I was also worked in aerospace for a little bit. That was a good time, so just programming, writing code, that sort of thing, which I still do for my nonprofit, but it's not quite the same as working at a big company and all that. It's very different being a woman in tech who's actually in the arena. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Night raid. Let's try this again. I actually get this key room before someone else does. Darn, good for you. Thanks. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been good. This has definitely been the most fun that I've had and the most rewarding of any of my careers, though. I've also been a whitewater guide, and I've done some carpentry for a cabinet place in Hawaii. And I don't know, I've had a lot of different career paths. Lots of these little jobs that I've tried for up to maybe 6 months a year at a time. But for the most part, I'm just programmer for the past 10 years. What code do you work with? I was a software engineering in IT before I became solution architects for Salesforce. Hey, Salesforce, cool. Yeah, I'm in San Francisco, so we got the Salesforce tower right in the middle of town. I'm a sweet too, and I'm losing it. So much stuff is happening right now. Yeah, there's a lot going on in the space. Alright, we're on the opposite side of the map from where we need to be for our control room, so we're just gonna go ahead and move to residential and hope for some key cards and stuff since it's night raid. But for programming languages, I'm a huge fan of Rust, so for half my trip last week, it wasn't just TwitchCon Europe in Rotterdam, but what I think is the best Rust conference, which is Rust Week over in Utrecht, also in Holland. It's a really good time. Though I was a speaker at Rust EU in Paris last week, as well as the American conference in Seattle, which is now held in Quebec more often than not. Yeah, huge fan of Rust. Java I've touched a bit. Mostly I did some Scala when I was in aerospace for a few projects. And before Rust, I've mostly done professional programming in Python. But especially once I came to the startup space and doing a lot of infra work, I got more and more into Rust. But it's great for forensics too, to make forensic software for human trafficking cases. And Rust has been a really great C++ alternative, so I can deliver a native app that's, assigned executable with everything bundled in, zero dependencies, for people to go help find the girls and all that. or at least get the evidence on the stand. It's most of what I do. I don't do so much of the exciting stuff with those cases. Is just make it so they can present it. Nice. What made you change? It's a great gig working from home as well. What made me change? I think being a woman in tech just sucks. There is very much a ceiling. You have to do 10 times the amount of work for everything else. And I got tired of, I mostly worked with government and around government. Government's not really a great place to be right now. And I don't know, I got the opportunity to be able just to stream and work on my nonprofit without having a big company wrapped around me and needing to have a manager and everything else that I really, really hated about that lifestyle. So it was good. But I did most of what I wanted to do with coding, and especially like in 2019 or so, I was going to hacker conferences, and I joined this thing. It's basically a DEF CON. It's a biggest hacker convention in the world. They have these little villages. They call them with specialties, like there's Blue Team Village and Red Team Village, which is about, defense and offense stuff, penetration testing. Or they might have like a radio frequency village or a purple village or something like that. Wall of Sheep is a big popular village there. I joined one for this little known technology called AI. So it's been kind of a fun thing getting in on AI right before COVID started and seeing that all rise. So AI startups in the meantime have also been a really interesting time, and seeing that technology spread throughout the world now has been quite the experience. You gonna make your own game? No. My programming teacher in high school was absolutely sure I was gonna make video games. But I think I'd rather just play them. I looked at it a bit too, like for a while that was kind of a dream, until I found out, I think around that time when I was looking, a lot of the unionization efforts started popping up at Blizzard and other major companies, and I quickly got the feeling that it's one of those industries where they're like, oh, well, if you're passionate about it, you'll put up with all this other crap. And it's just, the work-life balance isn't good. And yeah, it's fun making a great game and make something that people enjoy. I love video games, and I've made a few in my free time, 3D, 2D things, and I have opinions on what I like to see in a game. People ask me that, like we were playing Dark Tide, and a few people were like, hey, Dark Tide is this co-op, four-person thing, and they had this extraction shooter expansion, and a few folks were in chat were like, hey, we thought about just making games, and I'm like, yeah, all the time, I just don't want to deal with the industry. Glad you're happy where you are. My toughest job was being a cloud security evaluation specialist for Microsoft in Atlanta. Cloud security evaluation specialist, interesting. It's like you evaluated the security of other companies, maybe? And you kind of worked on contract basis, I assume? Ribbon Tide, T's key card. This is so much good loot. Antiseptic, we need that for our quest. Yeah, drop the bandages for the quest item. Yeah, no, it's all the antiseptic that we need in our inventory. Had a few meetings. I'm back. Hey, Al, welcome back. How are your meetings? What do you mean you only lasted that long, Jig? I'd love to hear your opinion on games. Thanks. Yeah. I thought about angling a bit more, especially after that. There's a little Tomb Raider short form a while ago, went out on Insta and TikTok and Shorts, where I kind of talked about some of the lighting in the games, and the game's like 10 years old, and we don't quite see stuff like that anymore, and all this ray tracing stuff, and what's it all been about, right? And quite a few people in the comments are like, I'd like to see you actually do some reviews and share more thoughts, and I'm like, I feel like there's like a million other YouTubers especially out there who do nothing but share thoughts and reviews on games, and I feel like I would just be, I'd just be another drop in the pond. I don't know if I'd be able to have much more to offer past that. there's people who get like beta access and play testers and stuff. So I don't know if you guys are really feeling it. If you think I got something special there, but otherwise I worry that I'd get kind of lost in the sauce. Because if everyone else is doing it, like sometimes people ask me some stuff about like first-person shooters or arcade ratios, or what settings should I have in Arc to be able to hit things and so I can shoot like you do, or things like that. And I just direct them to someone else's YouTube video because it's just not, like someone else has probably said it better than I could. And they have an entire channel built around that. You have range, and I love to listen to you talk. Thanks. I have range. What do you mean by range in this? Like, I think whenever they talk about actors, they'll say, oh yeah, that actor has range. But what do you mean by I have range? Curious. Hello from Alaska. Hey ATM, good to see you. Sorry, your buddy Space Invader isn't here. He just got banned a few minutes ago. I can't tell what banned him or why. And he's not showing up in the banned list. And he's approved, like he's like whitelisted now. I did that much. And he hasn't come back, so I think he got banned and kicked out. And I can't add him in the Discord either, so I don't know what happened. He looked like he had fun at TwitchCon. Yeah, TwitchCon was such a blast. I can't wait for San Diego. I'm so glad that I added it. Don't downplay yourself. I'm not downplaying myself. I just want to play to my strengths is all. Because there's lots of other videos I can make out of about a million other things. So if I have a choice between making a review about a game when someone else's channel or someone else's whole life is built around making game reviews, or maybe game reviews about that specific type, there's a good chance that I'm not adding much to the conversation and no one's ever going to see it, right? So there's a bit of a conversation, there's a bit of a consideration there for like, okay, well, I would have just as much fun making this other type of video about this other topic that hasn't been covered and doesn't exist in, online yet. And I could just do that instead. And, it's a much greater chance that they'll see it in the first place, So a lot of it's just like picking what I want to do, because there's only so much time in the world, right? So I have to pick and choose which things I want to set my priorities for. Do you also play sports? Not really. I did just do a 15-mile hike yesterday, though, so... No, 13-mile hike, yeah. So, I was saying earlier, I am athletic in some ways, just not in the ways you might expect. Yeah, I still don't know what you mean by range. I'm interested to hear. Okay, we're dropping the pottery for the motor. We need that for our quest. Go ahead, Raider. The elevator's ready. Yeah, TwitchCon was so fun, though. Made plenty of friends who are going to be at San Diego, too. Yeah, you have a lot of strengths, you have a lot of range, you're awesome. I listen to anything you do. Oh, I see, like general random skills or experiences and things. Thanks, I appreciate it. If I had to tell you were like 6'1", 6'2". Yeah, I'm 6 foot even. I guess if you want to get really accurate, I'm 5'11" and 3/4. 3/4 and then some, so I just rounded up to 6. Another successful raid. If I'm applying for some modeling thing, then I'm 5'11", but yeah, it's 6 foot. Some people in college are like, you're not 6 foot, I'm 6'2". You're not that tall. I'm like, okay. A lot of cool hobbies. Always round up. Yeah, Aardvark knows what's up. Always round up. Alright, we got 2 medium shields out of that. This Leviathan ship model for 10,000 coins. A motor for our quest. A ton of just random keys and stuff. That's a key. 2 ship models. Yeah, Night Raid. Residential. It's cracked. Yeah, see these accordions? We're gonna get 6 springs out of that. 6 springs. Wow. That was a haul. That was really good. Antiseptic for our quest. El Toro shotgun. Heavy gun parts. what more could you want in a raid? You know, so what more could you desire? Dang. Hello, gorgeous as usual. Hey, Miraculous, how you doing? You work out? Yeah, I do about half an hour of yoga every day. And I was doing more strength training and stuff, but I was kind of grossed out by how bulky I was getting. I felt too, just like my shoulders and everything. But I don't know, it sounds super memey, but I ended up talking to Evie. She's a fitness influencer at the con. Like, you kind of walk up, you talk to someone for a little bit, and after a while, it kind of mention, and she was like, oh, I do fitness content. I'm like, oh, okay, like, you're not a gamer, that's interesting. She was like, no, muscles can be feminine, and she gave me some tips on, like if I want to do, like, more bicep or something, this is already that's pretty intense. She's like, but this muscle here gets big, the tricep, and then it looks really bulky, and I look like I'm a She-Hulk or something. It grosses me out. So she gave me some tips for muscle groups like that, where I want to work out the muscle on the opposite side, but I don't want to look like, bro, you know, Helga, you know. How are you? I'm great. How are you, Miracle? I am so energized and refreshed from my Holland trip. I'm also jet lagged, which is why I'm also kind of like, because I think it's actually like 3 a.m. for me or something right now. Or no, I think it's, yeah, it's like 2 or 3 a.m. or something. Yoga videos. Maybe I could do yoga. Yeah, so ASMR yoga stuff. I just feel like the yoga teachers I follow are so advanced. It's a lot to live up to. I'll see. I have so much gaming content I want to do first, though. Working non-stop. Wow. Yeah, I was basically working all the way through the con. I did my 3 days of Rust Week at the beginning of the con, maybe 4 or 5 days if you count all of them. Then I had 2 or 3 days to go do some kiteboarding lessons in The Hague, and then it was another 3 days of TwitchCon Rotterdam after that. And during TwitchCon Rotterdam, like those little shorts and stuff, that was me in my hotel room editing on a laptop to get those out to you guys. So it was wild. It was so much fun though. And yeah, since I got back, I have so much energy for everything. I wake up in the morning and I'm like, yeah, let's go to the editor, you know, edit all the things. I woke up for stream today and I was like, oh, finally it's stream again. Looking at IRL streaming, looking at the gaming stuff, and I got 2 or 3 more videos in the works. Oh, it's so good, so good. How can you sound so relaxing? It must be a San Francisco thing. That arm is yoked. She has nice hobbies. She's a girl who isn't boring in the life. She always has a new thing. Yeah, you're too funny. With the voice too. Thank you. Hey, here we go. Yeah, I was just talking about you. Earlier I was mentioning some of the places, like the dark ages of video games chats we've been having in the Discord, which by the way is linked here if you want to join our offline community and actually get a notification every time I go live. I won't spam them all the time, but YouTube and Twitch and the other platforms will only send you a notification if they feel like it, basically. Just because you're subscribed, because you hit that bell doesn't mean you're actually going to get one. They'll send it to you if they think you're going to click on it, because that works in your interest, but that doesn't work in my interest or your interest. If you want to get notifications all the time. If you're just like, no, I'll just see it when I see it, that's fine too. You can watch stream however you want. But I know like a lot of streamers I follow, not just for me. This is a tip for just streamers in general. It's good to find out if they have a Discord and see if they have a Go Live notification channel you can sub to for that. And yeah, I think people are coming around to how I'm defining the dark ages of current online competitive gaming. Yeah, I think so. I would expand it a bit to the dark ages of gaming more generally, because over the past 2 decades, at least between the early 2000s, like the late 90s and up till 2010, I think gamers subsidized the crypto and AI resolutions by buying GPUs and expensive GPUs. Now, the demon child that we've created has made GPUs more expensive for average gamers to get them. So I feel like in a lot of ways people wanting to play good single player games or even kind of co-op more friendly games like ArcSMR are struggling a bit because the hardware is just tough to get your hands on. The price of RAM and everything, it's a weird world we live in. But particularly, I think more to the point, online gaming is in a dark age right now because of hacking and because of server issues and things like that. Facts, yeah, so it's weird. On the other hand, I think it's not all doom and gloom. Indie creators have unparalleled access to games and assets and tools that they didn't even 5 years ago. And that's how we get games like Arc Raiders, retail value $40, knocking out AAA games in studios with much bigger budgets. Like, this is just like 80 European dudes who made this game. It's a tiny, tiny studio. And we're probably getting close to 200 hours topside. And much more, like, by Steam's count for how much time we spent in the game. So if you're looking at bang for your buck, it's amazing that this kind of game can exist, while something like Assassin's Creed Shadows by Ubisoft with massive team, massive coordination, tons of experience, huge marketing department, just eats the dirt, right? And for someone who likes freshness in games, who's looking for new takes and who appreciates people trying new things, I feel like it's kind of a paradise of new content. And usually newer mechanics and things usually come with a downgrade of, the graphics aren't going to be so good, or the mechanics are going to be kind of off and iffy. But those things I was talking about earlier, those new things, like that immersion that I really need to enjoy a game, and wow, Silencer Blueprint, nice. The immersion that I need to deeply appreciate a game can be there kind of as standard, because you can get, with Unreal and Unity, what they can do now. Making a game like this and having it look really good is really good. Terrible trade-off. Replay value legit just turned into an in-game currency store that involves money. Whoa. Hot together. What do you mean, Captain, by that? I was reading on your shirt. Nice. That's pretty funny. I think now that I've seen that, I can't unsee it, Tony. Thank you for cursing me with this. I bought this at TwitchCon, but now I'm not sure if I like it anymore. Every time I pull it, I'm like, okay, time to wear the Hello Chess shirt today. Hot take. Yeah, I feel like everyone kind of feels it on some level. Things are just kind of off. Oh, that sucked. That hit us. Uh-oh, what's it? Oh, it's a tick. Okay. It's like, why can't I move? We were still deafened from the explosion. Let's get our shield up first. Okay, heals. Yeah. Hey, Joke, how you doing? Welcome into stream. I think we'll be heading out pretty soon after this. We're pretty gooped out already. Just those first 2 or 3 containers. That silencer too, Blueprint. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I heard the explosion outside of stream. Nice. We got a key card. Kind of nice. Good to see you. Hope the games are good. Yeah. Good to see you too, Cabal. Welcome back. It's been a little bit. And we've had some awesome raids today. Judging from the Reddit, I expected this just to be like PvP rat fest, but it's been chill. We even were revived earlier. Were we revived twice today? I don't know. It's been good. And now that we got that safekeeper, we don't have the blueprint, but we just have a couple of safekeeper augments now. That massively increased our carry weight and inventory space, so we can just pull all this stuff out of here. It makes me think that we should be prioritizing looting the blueprint for the safekeeper augments. I generally don't grind for gear. Like I just hope that I find it. But looking at how fast we've been able to bring stuff back to Speranza and how well these raids have gone, and also just how little inventory management I'm doing it now. I really want to grind it. This is really nice. We have this one, and then we have one more if we lose it. But I'd prefer to get a blueprint before that happens. Not saying it's going to, but better safe than sorry, right? Better safekeeper than sorry. No, keep it nice shirt. What you're not even seeing though is that it's actually a crop top too. That's like the whole point of it, and I can't get it in the camera frame. I need to redo my desk mounts over here to get that working. But once that is up, then we're gonna be having a great time. There's like a weapon case up here somewhere, right? Maybe it's the next level down. Is it down here somewhere? Sure, it's fire. Thanks. Yeah, I love crops there. They're a good time. Seeds that I can't have. Yeah, I can have the seeds. We don't need processors. Give me seeds. Rubber, light bulb. Okay. Power bank. We kinda need batteries. Yeah, I'll take a power bank over a motherboard. Give me that power bank. Okay. Hello, nice shirt. Hey, Yuri. You need to keep it now. Oh yeah, I'm keeping this shirt. It's good. Probably some of the best merch I bought, really. This is official Twitch merch too. It's even got the little logo on it. Twitch went and made a crop top. Then they know what their game is. It's like YouTube's coming onto the stream, taking all the market share now, but you know, Twitch, they know what they're about. They know how they win this war. They got one chance. Snitch is destroyed. Oh, we had a little cred quest for that, apparently. Let's kill these for fun. Well, wait, no, actually. Because we can't really repair this renegade, so I need to be a little less trigger happy. Sag. Okay, Raider key. Let's get out of here. From the event? Yeah. I love your videos and your smile. Thanks, joke. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is from the event. This is from badge pickup day on the first day. Right before I made that video, I walked over like, oh, hey, merch booth. And crop top, hey, chat. I was like, yeah, that's it. The only thing I don't like about it is that it's a little bit generic. It doesn't say TwitchCon Rotterdam on it, which is like 90% of the reason why you buy a shirt at a convention. So you can wear that shirt to other conventions or to your grandma's funeral. No. And then your aunt can walk up to you and be like, oh, you went to TwitchCon Rotterdam, so did I. And then you can sit there and talk about video games the whole time while everyone else is busy with other stuff. This one doesn't say TwitchCon Rotterdam on it, so I also bought another shirt that's not a crop top, sadly, that has a little live thing right here, and another successful raid, and it's a graphic tee, so it has a big, like, I don't know how you say it, a shirt sticker, I guess, on the back of this big swirly kind of abstract purple and pink pattern, which I'm not really into. Looks like it gets sweaty when it's hot. And at the very bottom, it's like, you know, TwitchCon Rotterdam 2026. I'm like, all right, yeah, give it to me. But this, though, this is actually embroidered in there, too. Lamau, yeah. Sweet. They missed a good chance, too, because y'all can flex on the new streamers from a few years from now. Yeah, exactly. It's like I have that other one, but I feel like the back needs to be on the front, and, you know, it's just, if I get hot, then my back is just gonna stick to the back of the shirt and kind of become shirt. You know how it is, like you have a graphic tee like that with a big sticker that just doesn't breathe, and it's like, oh, I really want to wear this shirt, but if the sun hits it just right, then it's gonna stick to me like saran wrap. it's one of those, you know, it's a problem shirt. But it says TwitchCon Rotterdam on it, so now it's in my closet. I guess I don't really own or wear any graphic tees. It's just not my thing. But I have this one, and more recently, I got a sweet one. A friend of mine was in Japan, and texted me, and he was like, "Hey, they have an Elden Ring store here," and I was like, "Really?" And he's like, "Yeah, which one do you want?" He started sending me pictures of all this awesome Japanese style Elden Ring merch. And I ended up getting a Millennia Blade of Makilla Elden Ring shirt that I'm super excited to wear on stream. It's also black. I now own so much black stuff. Okay, can we feed you? No, he's just eternally hungry. It's okay. Okay. Yay. Used to the weight level 5. Love that. Yes. Wow, there's really good loot in that room. Okay, village dream time surveillance. Alright. Let's see, that sounds cool. The Elden Wing seat shirt is goated. Yeah, it's neat too. I'll show it to you on a few streams, but it comes all the way, like the design starts at the collar and goes all the way down to the hem. And like where there's like the hem on the shirt like this, where there's a bit of stitching and then there's this little overlay piece. Usually on shirts the design stops there where it folds back over, but this one goes all the way to the bottom. So it looks really awesome. It's quite sick. It also kind of wears like a giant trash bag, but it's okay. We gotta, no, you can't be perfect, right? Alright, and with that, that is stream today. I'll be logging off and we'll be back on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. There's a few time zone conversions. Heck yeah, I can't wait to see it. Yeah, it's good. I'm still trying to figure out what we want to do for our next game, but I'm having a pretty good time with Arc right now. I think we're just going to do Arc Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Usually we've been doing like single player games on SideQuest Sunday, and sometimes also a single player game on SideQuest Saturday. It's been an emerging thing lately. But right now I'm still a bit jet lagged. Let me see, what time is it? What time is it in Europe right now for you guys? I think I woke up today at like 6 a.m. or something. Yeah, it is 1:15 a.m. in Europe right now. So this is right about, I can feel it too. I'm like, some part of my brain's like, why is the sun still up? But it was further north, so the sun was going down at like 10 p.m. here. Or there. Here in San Francisco it's going down at like 8 p.m., which is much more merciful. But yeah, there was a lot of, I'm getting a little bit of time change lag right now. So I'm not going to push it too hard today. I'll go chill for a bit. We'll be back for more Arc tomorrow. Hey Evan G, hey, thanks for dropping in. Sorry if you're just getting here. I'm just closing down stream. I was just telling everybody I'm a bit jet lagged from TwitchCon Rotterdam, so I'm gonna go rest up a little bit. Maybe get some videos out. Should be really good. But it was good to see you. Thank you so much. Special thanks to, the subs earlier. Gifted subs. 5 new gifted subs on Twitch. And $10 super chat coming in. Those are the good. Favorite thing or person? I would actually check out the Discord. I had a thread on that earlier. Yeah, I think it might be in subscriber chat. But I'd say go and ask me tomorrow. I'm gonna go and log off right now, and that's what you just mentioned, Yuri. There's so much there, and that's a whole conversation that deserves more time and attention than I can give it right now. Partially because stream's over, and partially because my brain is slowly starting to shut down. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Arc from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific. And in the meantime, come check out the Discord. I'm really active in general. If you're a subscriber on Twitch, you get access to the subscriber-only chats. For you YouTube folks who are channel members too, I'm trying to figure out something like that for a combined chat. But I don't know if the platform's gonna let me do that, to be able to combine those two. Because if there's too many chats, I won't be able to get to them. And I don't want to offer you a chat that I'm not actually going to be active in. Like, I have a hard time texting back my mom or my dad at a reasonable amount of time sometimes. So I gotta work on that. LOL, rest up, glad you're back. Yeah, totally. I'm so glad to be back, honestly. Hello, Boo. But glad you're back. Thanks, Oreo. Yeah, it says first stream, but I've seen you in here before. Yeah. It's good to see you again, Oreo. Thanks for coming back. Have a good rest of your day. Get that sleep. Yeah. I'll see. What I'm gonna try is I'm gonna go like chill. And if I feel good, I'll get up. I'll see if I can cut some video. Waiting for this loud engine to drive by. And see if I can cut some video and if I can make it to 8 p.m. today before I fall asleep, that'll be pretty good. Likewise. Thanks, yeah. Yeah, thank you so much. I'll see you guys in Discord. Bye.